Lost in throes of a life I hardly know. So don't make it worse again for the hurts. Hold my hand as veins run cold. Raise a glass so witness take the stand. Heavy hearts won't grieve, that soon I'll be that body in the bag. A sharp inhale climbing up the walls of the room. Permeates tongue, washed down, ceramic dripping maroon. Leaving numbers, catch up tones to wake up at noon. Still saying hope to see you soon. A bitter process to step back the mess still alight. Drawing hearts on mirrors so reflection won't bite. Idle thumbs love taking up the rest of your time. So kick back as ash turns to white. So is it raining where you are? Well, I'm stuck here counting scars. I won't dream but it feels bizarre to find new leaves but no cigar. Say good sir, are you playing dumb? Or throwing feasts for Beelzebub? Eyes glazed by the 7th month. Settle down, find a place to come undone. Lost in throes of a life I hardly know. So don't make it worse again for the hurts. Hold my hand as veins run cold. Raise a glass so witness take the stand. Heavy hearts won't grieve, that soon I'll be that body in the bag. So take your time, let the world pass you by. Exhale and it's gone. Those nights feel so long. So lie that line, familiar you'll be fine. Down triptans and wine, under fluorescent light. Spilling my guts just to share the pain. Blood under nails, no one else to blame. Souls of earth gather at the grave. A mildew heartbeat can be saved. Dead on arrival, still on parade. Play word games just to stay charades. Oh angel, are you okay? Sure I'll survive long enough, but I'm afraid so. Let go those wishbones you broke alone. So below you'll finally reap what you've sown. 'Cause I'm lost in throes of a life I hardly know. So don't make it worse again for the hurts. Hold my hand as veins run cold. Raise a glass so witness take the stand. Heavy hearts won't grieve, that soon I'll be that body in the bag. So take your time, let the world pass you by. Exhale and it's gone. Those nights feel so long. So lie that line, familiar you'll be fine. Down triptans and wine, under fluorescent light. Close your eyes, come hell or higher tide. Salt wound routine, rinse and repeat. Cast pearls before this wine. Hide alone, fear this is all you'll know. Still morning comes and you can't outrun the warm glow of the sun.
I am almost ready. I am doing something right now. Am I? Oh, I gotta press. Fuck, I forgot. I gotta press 0. Press 0, and I can have the. Okay, there we go. I have my outfit on, the right outfit this time. And actually, should I? You know, fuck it. We're gonna. I'll probably ask later. Let's do this. Meow. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Hello. I am ready. And it's time for the morning. You know. Morning. No, it's not morning. It's definitely not morning for most people. It's It's like it's not even morning for me actually. Maybe people in Japan. I don't know. Although I don't think I have any people who watch in Japan. Mochi's Japanese, but she's in Alaska, so. But anyway, we're doing some wedge maxing, and oh yeah, the thing I wanted to ask specifically was, do I go with this outfit or do I go with this outfit? But I'll probably have to wait until there's more people here, or maybe some of the regulars. Maybe the regulars, maybe. I could probably go with this outfit. I think the straight jacket is pretty interesting, but I do want to go back to this one every once in a while. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna wear this. Fuck it. Anyway, let's see out the game. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah. Fuck. What was it? Did I mention this yesterday? I don't think I did, but so I mentioned how like I'm fueled by hate, right? It's like a thing that kind of sort of causes me to like get up and like do stuff, you know, like actually put effort into things. But I've run into this thing where I wanted to like represent that in my tags, but I think it might give absolutely the wrong idea. Oh, my token is wrong. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't start it yet. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's a verification code. Yay! Alright. Let's go. Streaming. Yay. So we got this. I don't know what this is. Oh! Why is Snow a clown? Snow is a clown for some reason. What is happening? Let's see. Event period, America, March 7th. What is today? It is March 6th. 26th. March 27th, sorry. April 14. Chapter unlocked Voyager. Head to the house mentioned by the girl and unlock events. Character accessories, dead scale, river scale, silver scale, and oh, something secret. Tournament. Tournament fuel. What do you mean tournament fuel? I don't, whatever. Weapon manuals, secret letter, combat melody, carmine mod globule. Oh, I like that. Coins and little memento. Oh, Wonder Box. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's like hide and seek. Okay. Oh, this is a collaborative thing. Okay. Fun. It's collaborative, which is nice. Ow! Hold on. Popping bone, sorry. Oh. Alright. Oh, Oak! I've seen Oak before. WCG. Hey, Swordman Rin, how's it going? Zerelia, Mags. I don't understand that one. Yuriamu? Yuriamu. Hugs, hello, thank you for the hugs. Oh, Ryder! I've seen this Ryder person a lot. Elegant Drifter. Wild Man. Who else? Who else is here? Hiroko. Hiroko? Oh yeah. How's the audio? Okay, yeah, meow. Okay, they go only to the thing. Can I sit on your lap, Dina? You can. You can. That would be nice. How? Let's see. Oh, what's this? Okay, this is conclusion notice of bountiful day. Uh-oh. Is this on you now? Yay. Let's see. Do I have enough books? That is my question. I do not know if I have enough books. I have books nonetheless, though. How long is this gonna take? 30 minutes. Alright. Sound is fine. Okay, that's good. Okay, I got this. So this is the last this is the last of this pistol. The next is Lapis Company, yeah. There we go. Okay. Eventually I'll be able to do this, but I'm like close but not able to, like, it's interesting. Penetration, nice. I do want edge. I want to keep getting more edge copies. That's probably what I could do. Hold on. So let's go get some demon wedges. I'll take you with me. Mission time? Yeah. I need certain wedges. I need this one right here. Damn, I wish I had a purple book. And let's do the limited one that I can do every day. Okay, multi-shot. I think I would like... I kind of sort of might want to get the multi-shot one while also getting the thing I'm looking for. Do I have a blue book? Is that a thing I have? Confirm. Yes, I do have a blue book. Okay. This one. Yeah, I'm gonna use the blue one. I was considering making a purple one, but I was like, nah. I don't think I want to make a purple one.
Demon
probably would have been a good idea, but I'm like, nah.
Has arrived.
We're doing it. We're doing this. If I could probably get a purple one from getting the battle pass. That could probably be a good idea. Oh,
wow! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
I was told it was a really good idea to use, what's it called? What's it called? I forgot what it's called, but there's a certain resolve. It was told to me to use resolve, right? and the resolve would be like good to get my weapons more powerful. I have a weird thing where like being low health kind of stresses me out, so that's the thing I have as a slight issue. Plus I'm not like the best at handling like health, low health. One of the reasons why I don't use heroics, I think. Oh shit. And there's also insurance. Is it heroics or is it insurance? I forget. In Monster Hunter and Super Game, probably elaborate.
Idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Multi-shot, multi-shot. I got a lot of multi-shot. Well, shit. Oh, I got smash attack. That's cool. I need slash attack though. I need edge. There's Crusher, Crusher, Piercer. What is it? I should actually check what they're called. Crusher, Piercer, something. Crusher, Edge, something. I think Piercer is the one I'm having an issue with. I don't remember. 12 new books. Alright. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Go back over here. I can definitely grab Crusher. That's. Oh, wait, actually, if I go and click on this, I can be brought to the right place. Okay, cool. This one. And for this one, we're not going to use any books. And because we're not going to be using any books, we're going to get the little bit of a mid-max. Just a slight one. I think it only considers one bonus when it's doing it, with the enemy itself. So that's why I'm only gonna use. I'm not gonna use any books on this one. It might be a coding error.
So I'll just leave them to you.
I'm assuming it's a coding error. Really big coding error. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Alright. Yeah. Just rolling. I like rolling before I hit the ground. Because it's kind of like sliding in Warframe. I kind of started the same thing there. I'm actually using a lot of Warframe like movement techniques in here. Let's see.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Attack speed. Ah, not what I'm looking for. However, we're doing good. We're doing good. Ow! Popping bone.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
I think I've had several people I've had a couple people like say that the channel is underrated, which I appreciate.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
I kind of wish I had my video making program so I could like continue making videos. But I've been wanting to make videos for a bit. Probably it's one of the reasons why I've been like super into streaming. I guess it's like, I guess because I'm not focusing on videos, I've been focusing more on the streams themselves. And my ideas for videos have become a stream thing. Things I want to talk about, like things I want to build, they've all become stream things. Which is kind of sort of a good and bad thing, because the YouTube has kind of sort of been built off of being Warframe build videos, while the streams seem to be more towards like a connection thing, like a direct connection thing.
Touch a single hair on my head.
I've been able to do the direct connection a lot better. A lot better. But, I haven't really had much time to, like, do a video. I think, what I was actually straight up considering, unironically, was just going straight into streaming full time instead of just making videos too. Because I think legitimately, I've been enjoying it, kinda. I've been definitely enjoying it. I even had like a lot of time and like energy to go and a lot of energy and time to go and farm off screen too. The videos kind of sort of had this thing where thinking up ideas for a video was not as easy as I thought it was gonna be, because yeah, you might have good ideas, but more about the consistent good ideas is what it is. And like having to make a build for a build video specifically is like you gotta go and you gotta make the build for like the game, and balancing that with streaming is a little bit difficult because the video and the stream can be tied together, which can work a lot, but that kind of sort of made it to where I couldn't do things that I wanted to do in the background, you know? Like, I had to get the video done. It's like I had to get the video done more than get the stream done, if that makes any sense. Keeping in mind, like I would say, definitely streaming and video making is not as hard as like a real job, right?
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
But it can be stressful if you put yourself in a position where a certain type of thing needs to be done every week, you know? And if you stream at the same time, usually your streams are all about getting the video done. So a lot of the time, you're mostly streaming as if you were preparing for something else, right? That's usually what would be happening. So I had a goal in mind that was tied to another goal, that was tied to another goal, that was tied to another goal. So instead of having like the freedom to kind of sort of just do as I please, it was more like, I feel like making a video, I feel like playing Warframe because I need to get this weapon, because this weapon is for a video, and yada yada yada, right? That's kind of sort of how it kind of sort of turned out. But now that I've actually had the time to not, like, now that I can't make a video, it feels kind of good. because I've been able to put more effort
Finally.
and
Here's a little thank you gift from me.
like time into streaming, which
You
is interesting.
idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
And to be completely honest, if it was the other way around, it probably would be the same for the other one too, right? Where it'd be all like, oh, like, you have so much time for videos now. Yeah, I do have so much time for videos now. Now I can edit them properly and articulate my thoughts properly and stuff like that. That's what I'm thinking. At least I'm correlating it to if it were to be the opposite, right? Like OBS fucking explodes, right? And OBS is like, this is actually a good example. What if OBS decided that you had to buy it? Then, no, actually no, that, or like you had to buy it in order to stream. You still record, right? But also the fact that I don't need OBS to record. I can actually use other things. So if I really wanted to, really had a situation like that, I could literally just go switch to videos.
Whoa.
And it would be kind of the same. Making video ideas would be more like what I'm focused on, because I wouldn't be focusing on streams as much. Which is really interesting, because I've actually been wanting to move, like, not move, but like remove a hobby or two. Like, I'll still do artwork and stuff, but I don't think I'm going to be doing as much animations, because the animations were interesting. I think what can actually really work is maybe when I get back into making videos, instead of making an actual video, like Warframe video like I was planning, I could just make an animation. Cause I have been actually wanting to do artwork and animation for a while. And I had like this idea, and I don't know if it would be like the greatest idea, but I had an idea of a safe for work animation that was basically like it's kind of like a short animation of like kind of like an anime, kind of like an original animation that was maybe 5 minutes long of like a story, you know. I think what I could probably do is sum up the way I play games in the first place. I think I could do that with the mannequin and from Genshin. And I'll see how that goes. Like, my thing has always kind of sort of been like, if I like something, I'm gonna force it into everything, and I like it when a game allows me to do that, right? If a game allows me to take a waifu and force her into something that she like other people wouldn't use her for, right? I would love that. I mean, I'm using Tabithy unironically, right? I use mannequin unironically.
Idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
I could probably do this thing where, oh, you know how I can start it. So this is what I was actually thinking as like a storyboard. Mannequin can't go to the abyss, right? She's not allowed. I was actually thinking about making it to where, the traveler, I guess, goes in to the abyss and leaves the mannequin behind.
Whoa.
And the mannequin kind of sort of just wanders off and goes on to an accidental adventure.
So I'll just leave them to you.
Like a complete accident goes on a grand adventure, just kind of started doing shit, right? Maybe not grand, maybe just like a regular adventure, maybe something small. actually thought of a really cool one. So I don't usually use I don't use voice in my stuff, but I do use screams and moans and stuff. What I could probably do is I can make it to where the mannequin kind of sort of just like sits there for a bit after getting left behind at when they're going to the abyss.
Idiots!
And
Didn't touch a single hair on my head.
oh, did I miss one? Shit. And shit. Anyway, well, anyway, the mannequin kind of sort of just chills for a bit. Then someone comes flying onto the island, goes to them and screams something. I could probably put like a, and then like the mannequin turns around and is just like, yeah, the traveler's in the abyss right now. She can't help you. And so she says, fuck it, you're helping me. And so the character, I don't know who the character would be, maybe Chi-Chi? Mannequin and Chi-Chi? No, Chi-Chi probably wouldn't be able to do that. Maybe... Who would be a really good character to, like, be notifying, the mannequin of a problem? I don't think I want to do Alice. Not Noelle, because Noelle is my... Maybe it could be Noelle. I could probably go without it being my team. Going into the abyss. It'd be Noelle coming in, just meow.
You
Fucking
idiots!
screams.
You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Oh, okay, I get it. I'm out. I am out of books. I'm out of free things. I can actually use books now. Anyway. But yeah,
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red
and that can be
Hand
the start
has
of like a chill adventure. Like it's something like simple that turns into something really grand, maybe, over time.
Let the healing flow.
Maybe Helia Girls. Maybe I can start off with Helia Girls. She comes up and it's like, "Rah!" And it's like, oh, Helia Girls? It's like, yeah, but like, the Traveler's in there, and then Noelle just grabs her and throws her.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out.
Grabs her and just throws her, or like drags her somewhere, I'm not sure. And it's just like, fuck it, we're gonna go do this thing. And so I probably do Stygian. No, I don't think I've done Stygian. Yeah, I have done Stygian before. No, welcome over here. Bah! Mannequin is like, I can't do this. No,
You idiots!
she can't do this right now. She's
a
busy.
single hair on my head. Ha!
Grabs my scuff, and then you're doing it.
Ta-da!
Ow.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived. No. I'm thinking the Hidekros could be doing Hidekro things.
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Or I could go with is probably a classic action sequence where I put on some music and I have the mannequin just fighting things. That could probably be a good way to do it. That would be a little bit more exciting, I think. I could probably put comedy in it as well. Like, make the final blow into just a boop. You know, the whole, like, maybe, like, bring a Mida curl.
You idiots!
And then...
You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Do, like, horny bonk. That would be fun, the horny bonk.
Red Hand has arrived.
No horny! No horny. That is not good. You cannot. Oh, fuck.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now. Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha! Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Meow, 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 meow.
Let the healing flow.
I'll be the one to carry on. And you can throw me to... Oh fuck, I got my tune wrong, I'm sorry. I got my tune wrong. I was thinking about something else at the same time too, which is the worst part. That's probably why it happened. Throw me to the... Oh fuck. Oh, the tune! I'm out of tune! Fuck it. I can't do that one. I'll need more practice. Cause I am undefeatable. Ah. I might have to work on the tune because I recognize the tune in my head. However, whenever I start singing it, the tune is gone because I'm not thinking at the same time, which is really interesting.
You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
Which just means I might need some practice. I think practice is more about getting it to be done naturally than to actually get to be able to know what to do.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand.
That's the one thing is like kind of like shooting in a shooter. You're not necessarily thinking about what you're doing. That's the thing. A lot of people don't even realize that they're doing something specific that actually gets them to be successful. In actuality, it's happening naturally because of experience. you know?
delay my research, so I'll just leave
That's
them
kind of
to
sort of
you.
why, like, I usually struggle with, stuff like, you know what I like to, you know I tend to struggle with is, side scrollers, because I don't play side scrollers, like, ever. It's one of the reasons why I watch a lot of, like, Hollow Knight content, but I have absolutely no intention on playing Hollow Knight, because I can't do that due to the fact that I haven't played side scrollers enough to be natural enough, you know? But hi Bob, how's it going? But yeah. Vast Up Twins? What's Vast? Vast. Ah, I know you've said that one up before. I know you said that one before. I forgot what it is. Hello. Oh, what's up, Ken? What's up? That's what you're talking about. What's up? Yeah, what's up? There we go. I remember, yes. Hello. Hello. How you doing, Mob? Hold on, let me stretch again. Oh, whoa! Whoa, that one. That didn't feel good. Oh. Oh, okay. That's why it didn't feel good. My spine was locked. Ooh. Oh, damn. Oh, whenever my spine locks like that, holy shit. The summit event? Yeah, I can't do the summit event yet. I did try it, though. It's really interesting. I'm not ready for the summit yet. I almost killed the enemies on the first one.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
But, my build isn't ready. Well, I did notice one thing, though. My gun mixed with Tabitha is stronger than my Psyche right now. Which is kind of interesting. Even though Psyche does, yeah. Stretcher almost there? Yeah. Yep. I'm almost there. I'm actually almost there. Not yet though. I will be eventually. From what I can tell, what I'm missing is, yeah, TR 60? I think it's 65, yeah. TR 65. Oh yeah, I am, that's what you mean there. I'm trial rank 60 now.
Stopped attacking for now.
I did notice why, people in TR 65, do a lot of damage. I looked at the thingy and I'm like, oh wow, the TR 65 is a full 300% more damage. So, yeah. I think it's multiplicative too, which means if I'm gonna want to do like lots of damage, I'm gonna have to go
Finally.
and make it to
Here's
that.
a little thank you gift from me.
I don't know if it's multiplicative or additive, but I know it's a lot. I know it's a lot. Because I suddenly went from doing like 20,000 to doing 30,000. It's not multiplicative, but it does increase attack, which scales very well. Yeah, that's true. That's good. I think I've kind of sort of discovered. Okay, I was talking about this earlier, but I think I could probably repeat it because I can form the words a little bit better.
Has arrived.
I think the fact that I can't make videos right now is actually pretty good for the streams. Mostly due to the fact that I don't feel like I'm putting effort into the videos. Or I have to put effort into the videos. Because a lot of the time when I would actually do Warframe stuff, it's because I was preparing for a video. But I only mostly had 3 hours to do it because I didn't want to overdo it. So the fact that I had Warframe videos to do kind of sort of hindered my ability to do both, because I also had to focus on streams too. So I was kind of doing this thing where I was streaming as if I was making a video, and I was making a video as if I was streaming. But I was mixing the two kinds of ways to do things at the same time, you know? But now that I don't have videos to make, I feel a lot more free, I guess, to kind of sort of just have fun.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single
And I
hair
think it
on my
kind of
head.
shows in the amount of people showing up too, because I've had multiple streams that where it's like, oh, there's like 7 peak, or
Demon
like the last time was
Red
7,
Hand
but the
has
time before that was like 8 or something. Your streams are a vibe? Yeah, pretty much. Like, it took me a while to get used to not having videos, but honestly, I think I prefer it. Is that weird? Maybe what I could probably do is make videos, like a 1 video a week thing, maybe.
Delay my research, so I'll just leave
Because
them
I
to
think I
you.
would like to focus more on streaming since I enjoy it more. But the videos are nice because they also give me an outlet that is different than the streams, you know? But I'll kind of sort of just sit there and like talk shit. Maybe not even talk shit, but like I say I talk shit, but it's mostly me just like saying my opinion on things. But I try to make sure that it's mostly about like seeing both ways, I guess, is what I usually focus on, you know? While also relaying information that I got growing up. I think that's the thing that I mostly focus on. It's almost like dad vibes. I kind of sort of do give off dad vibes, I think. That's at least what I think I do, at least on streams. Big story times, yeah. It's mostly my opinions on things. I don't really tell stories about my life because my life isn't all that interesting. But I have learned a lot of things that is interesting, if that makes any sense. So I usually have the means to teach somebody something properly by
has arrived.
correlating the thing I'm trying to say to like multiple things. Especially since most of the time I'm just like mostly about like seeing both sides and seeing the reality of the situation, because it's never just one thing, you know? Like, a lot of people would say everybody, the world is filled with assholes, but I say
Can't delay my
it's
research,
more the
so
fact
I'll
that
just
there
leave
are
them to
assholes,
you.
and there's a lot more than you would think, but like there's also a lot more people who just want to go through the day, you know? And people who just want to go through the day aren't trying to hurt you, in most cases. Especially since if you were to take a bit of a step back and kind of sort of look at the entire picture, you walked by 50 people who didn't hurt you, and out of all those 50 people, there was one who did, right? So it's kind of like a thing where it's like, it's not the most accurate thing to say like everybody's out to get you, you know? Most people are just trying to go throughout their lives trying to just chill, right? It's just that the people who do affect us the most are usually the ones that are the most of a contrast to what is normal, you know? The reason why people who do negative things are so important to us is because it's such a contrast to what is normal to us, you know? I think the one thing that I tend to do is, well, I started doing this like recently, maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. But I tend to sort of just like be the one to stop the conversation and not say anything after a while.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair
'Cause
on my head. Ha!
You're not gonna convince someone who is trying to be an asshole to not be an asshole with words, you know? Especially since what they want is to get a rise out of you, you know?
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
It's good to get your piece out, but once you're repeating yourself and it's just going back and forth uncontrollably, you're kind of sort of falling into a bit of a trap, you know? The wrong kind of trap, not a good kind of trap, you know? Oh yeah, the best way to convince someone to making them come to a conclusion themselves. Pretty much. That's actually a good way to do it too. Like a good way to do that is like if somebody were to be like somebody who gets drunk all the time. A good way to do that is to make it their idea to stop. And sometimes what that requires is recording them. And if you record them and show them themselves, like, later, right? Maybe even, like, show them themselves in front of people they care about, watching it with them, with their reactions to it, right? Sometimes the embarrassment and the shame will cause them to stop drinking. Not all the time, but sometimes.
I can't delay my research.
I remember a episode of this one show I was watching kind of sort of did that, right? Where the guy was convinced that it was okay that he was drunk all the time until somebody showed him a video of him stumbling and talking mad shit and slurring his words and stuff.
There's a little thank you gift.
Things that he wouldn't do while sober to the people he wouldn't hurt while sober, right? And it was an episode about like them trying to get him to stop drinking.
Idiots!
And when he saw that, he immediately decided to stop. Which is kind of sort of like, it goes into what you were saying. You gotta make it their idea, you know? Do it on, make it to where they want to. It's like it's the best idea out of all the ideas, you know?
Has arrived.
It's the same thing with being an asshole. People will be assholes because of stuff like that, you know? Hey, Luna, how's it going? But that's kind of sort of what it is when it comes to assholes, is it's similar to like getting a drunk person to stop being drunk. You kind of sort of have to kind of sort of prove to them that there is a punishment for it, you know? That is actually like a perceived punishment specifically. Because I mentioned this a while ago. I've actually been mentioning it a couple of times actually. But the reason why I'm not an asshole to people is because of the fact that I've been punished before it, and I've been rewarded for being a good person. So I try to be a good person because I get rewarded for it. I try not to be a bad person because I get punished for it all the time, by the way. You're doing great, how about you? I'm doing good. Besides a few things happening that I can't really talk about on stream, I'm doing great. And then, you know, this game is having a hard time and it kind of sucks, but I decided just to enjoy it while it lasts because, you know, might as well. Good to know that? Yeah. I'm just gonna enjoy the game. Nyom. Nyom. That's great, yeah. Hey, dog. Up, dog! Come here.
You idiots!
Let me pet you.
You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
How long you been streaming? It's kind of embarrassing, but I've been streaming for... I think it's been... Shit. I think it's been like...
Has arrived.
Let me ask this. When did Monster Hunter World come out? Was that like 6 or 7 years ago? I think it was around, because it was about 6 or 7, yeah, it's been 6 or 7 years ago, yeah. Too much long? Yeah, pretty much. One thing is though, I only recently, like, is it recently? No, it's actually not, very nice. I think it's, I think it's been quite a while that I've taken it seriously. One thing is though, success is kind of sort of built off of like an exercise of resource management. I don't really have all that much resources. Plus my, that's about it. That's about it. I just recently redid my model, though. But yeah, other than like how long it's been, I've been enjoying streaming.
Here's a little thank you gift from me.
I think I've had artists, not artists, but people try to scam me with art, which is unfortunate.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair.
But I was lucky enough to be able to recognize it the first time it happened. What's the other game you played on stream? Warframe, Genshin, and what's the other one? Arknight's Enfield, I think.
Has arrived.
One thing is though, I just replaced my computer because it broke, and I haven't been able to salvage the graphics card or the RAM, so my computer cannot play Arknight's Enfield right now, and I'm taking a break on Warframe until I get some stuff. Yeah.
My research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Yeah, pretty much. No. Yeah.
The enemies
Yeah,
have
pretty much.
stopped attacking for now.
Can I ask you one thing? What's that? Alright. Yep. No. Oh, almost.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Oh, yeah, I figured that's what this was. No, I'm not interested. I am not interested.
Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Sorry.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out.
Okay, I know the reason.
I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
I say this for things like this. If I want to get artwork for my streams, I will go to you, because there are too many situations where the person who is offering it randomly on your stream is not an actual artist. So whether it's an artist or not, I am not interested unless I go to you. That's basically what it is. I have been scammed before, so it's stuff like that. You choked out a co-worker? Oh no! Is he okay? Is he at least not in the? Is he at least not in the hospital? You're not a scammer. I know.
You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
Okay, not that I know, but that's not the point. It's more of a thing of I don't feel like I would want to risk it, even if you are an artist. Especially since I'm not looking for it right now. You know? If I were looking for it, I would be going to you, not the other way around. You know? Because... I think times have changed, basically. You cannot be too careful when it comes to stuff like this. Because you are also not the only person who has that. Well, if you want one, I'm gonna give you some dope ideas for now. No. I'm good.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
You thought cuffing your arms to a chair would help? Oh, dude! Have a good day. Okay, you too. Have a nice day. No.
Phew! Finally!
No.
Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Oh, I didn't know I could go all the straight down. Oh yeah. Oh, you can go straight down. Oh yeah. I was trying to sleep.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Oh no. Well, at least he was only choked out and didn't go to the hospital. I'm glad for that.
Ta-da!
Yeah.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Cuffing someone's hands will not help, because the point of somebody who has PTSD based night terrors is that you're trying to force them to do something they don't want to do, which causes them to panic.
Whoa! Tons of
So,
enemies suddenly rushed out.
literally the best thing to do is to absolutely
them to you.
just not force them to do anything. That's what I have kind of sort of found as someone who's dealt with people with night terrors before. To make them feel safe enough not to attack you, you need to make sure you're not an obstacle for their own goals, right? If they're, and especially if their goal is just to lay there and sleep. So, don't wake them up. And if you do have to wake them up, either use voice or, like you said, smell, you know? And if you do have to touch them, make absolutely sure that you don't try to restrain them. That's one thing I learned specifically with my mother. If she wakes up swinging, do not fight back. Do not defend yourself. It probably sounds counterintuitive, but the safest thing you can do. Because someone who has night terrors is out for blood.
Idiots!
And someone who's out for blood will injure you if you're not careful.
Ha!
That's any advice for anybody who knows somebody who has night terrors and wants to,
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
you know, like help them move to a comfortable position if they're like in a weird position or like sleeping on their arm or something. Use your voice. You literally just tell them they're gonna make they're gonna have a problem when they wake up with their arm or something, you know? If you want to give them a pillow, literally just put the pillow next to them, and the sleeping version of them, if that makes any sense, will either smell or see the pillow or feel the pillow, and they will use it on their own. Just give them a pillow, and they will literally grab a hold of it and like chew on it and stuff. Because one thing about somebody who's asleep, they can feel heat coming off of stuff, right? So you just put a pillow there. That's kind of sort of like, yeah. Can you get them a chicken nuggets as well? Yes, you actually can. Secret is, do not touch them, and literally just put the chicken nuggets right next to them, and they will literally wake up, chew up the chicken nuggets, and not even realize that that's what they did. You have successfully fed them and made a huge mess. Well, sometimes they wake up completely and eat the chicken nuggets, but yeah. That is absolutely possible.
Idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha! Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
No. Oops. But yeah, I actually did the same thing to Mom once. She was asleep, and I called her, right? And she made a moaning sound at first. So I said it again. She got up and was like, "What the fuck?" And I literally just put nuggets next to her, and she, half asleep, probably fully asleep, I'm not sure, got up and started eating the nuggets, and I gave her a drink and kind of sort of just left. And come to find out, she wasn't even conscious enough to realize that she was eating the nuggets. So I could probably do the same thing with Mochi, maybe. Maybe a little bit gentler, actually. Oh, just, "Hey honey, I got nuggets," and if she makes a moaning noise, just kind of sort of just put it next to her. And if she destroys the chicken nuggets, that's good. If not, then she might have to get cold nuggies when she wakes up. But either way, I have successfully fed my girlfriend. Probably a water too instead of a soda, but I think I'd rather go with a bottled water at that point because bottled water is better. Not Dasani though. Okay, that's actually why it's better. No, not why it's better. That's why I'd rather go to like a place where there is bottled water and then get like Aquafina or something. But Dasani fucking sucks. Dasani is, ugh, hate Dasani. Tastes awful. Tastes like fucking cleaning solution. Fucking hate Dasani. One thing is though, I don't think I mentioned this, but I've heard somebody mention this. What? I don't know why it tastes carbonated. Yeah, it's weird. It's like you can taste the cleaning solution. Worst thing is Dasani is sanitized sewer water, so it's extra nasty. I prefer Aquafina, and Menehune is one that I like too. Menehune is locally made. Yeah, Dasani is sanitized sewer water. It's the reason why nobody likes it. But the thing is, you kind of sort of have to know that. Not only that, but it tastes awful, so you already might not like it just from the taste alone. Most people say water doesn't have a taste. Yeah, it does. It tastes like whatever you put in it. And they put cleaning solution in it. And it's a really strong cleaning solution that even if they sanitize that, you can still taste the cleaning solution. And like you said, it's almost carbonated tasting. Sewer water has taste. Oh yeah, that has terrible taste.
Finally.
Oh god, it has a terrible taste.
From me.
How do I know that? I used to have a house that had a
You didn't touch a single
giant
hair on my
hole
head.
in between the two houses. Because it was like a house that was like a duplex, I think it's called. And in the middle of it was a massive fucking hole, and nobody knows where it came from.
Ta-da!
I accidentally
Even
fell in the hole
Tabitha
one
the Red
time.
Hand
So
has arrived.
it was fucking disgusting. I was puking for days. Especially since I got sick afterwards too. I'm lucky I'm alive, I'm not gonna lie. Because I didn't even go all the way in it. There was somebody else who went all the way in it and he got a staph infection. He was okay though. He didn't lose anything, but he did have to deal with that. Yeah. The people who tend to be more understanding of other people's situations tend to be the people who have lived lesser lives. And I have lived a life of probably lower than most people. That, because But the thing is, my family has tried their best to make sure that I didn't suffer as much as they did, because they came from even worse than me, and they made absolutely sure that I did not go through what they went through. They made absolute so even though I did live a afterlife, it was still somewhat like somewhat sheltered. I will say though, one thing that I probably did as a mistake that I will never do to anybody that I helped raise is try to hide things, or like try to treat me like I'm stupid, where I won't like understand what's happening. Because I will agree with you and do what you do, would tell me to do, if you just trusted me enough to be told what is happening. Which my mom finally told me why she was doing something about 25 years in. So I started being more of a more positive and happy person around that time. It was a long transition, but now I'm a little bit more better. Plus now I put a lot more effort into things whenever I actually do something. I basically love putting effort into things because it gets me more reward than anything, you know? I've recently had conversations with Mom about her explaining things, and it's hard to get it through Mom's head though, of like the reason why people have a problem with authority is that the authority never tells them why something needs to happen, right? They try to treat them like they're stupid and not tell them anything. And nowadays that doesn't, especially nowadays, it doesn't work like that anymore, right? Just because someone's dad or just because someone's mom doesn't mean you have, like, you're gonna want to listen, right? Especially if your answer for why do I have to do this is not explaining why, but just saying because I'm mom. That's not effective anymore.
You idiots!
And the reason why
touch a single hair on my head.
is because we're in the information age, and I'm gonna get that information somewhere else, and if that information turns out to be some YouTuber who never listened to his father and ended up becoming like super successful, of course I'm not gonna listen to Mom, right? Because Mr. YouTube dad said, hey, don't listen to your parents are fucking stupid. And so
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed
little
out.
Mr. Timmy, who spent this whole time being told because I'm mom you have to listen, is gonna listen to the guy who actually took the time to explain something to him, even though it's wrong, you know? Then my mom finally started explaining things to me, and now I get it now, you know? It took a while, but I finally do get it. It always comes back to like this too. It's like, it always comes back to this. I think it's mostly because I'm speaking from experience. Because I've been in a situation where, I was not told why. I never found that I had to, you know? A good way to put it in like school is like this. PE, physical education, tells you to do stretching and exercise, but they never tell you why.
You idiot!
The exercise
touch a single hair on
or
my
the
head.
stretching.
Ha!
In actuality, the stretching is so if you hurt yourself while exercising, it is not as bad as it would have been.
Ta-da!
The exercise itself
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand
is
has
because physical activity burns the fat and turns it into muscle, allowing you to perform daily tasks a lot easier, especially since a lot of it is more cardio. So if you were to have a lot of stamina, you can use said stamina for various activities that you wouldn't necessarily realize. Like, oh, all I do is play video games. Yeah, cool. You still need to do cardio, because if you don't have the stamina, you're not gonna be able to play for as long as you want to. Hell, if you get a job and you still play video games and you don't have the cardio, you're gonna come back from work and not be able to finish your dailies. There's a fun little PE fact for you. Stay active as a gamer, so after you come back from work, you can actually go and do your dailies. Hell, some people who have a lot of cardio, which I've actually, dude, yeah, like, a lot of people who have a lot of energy are able to play competitive games. People don't realize how much energy gaming turns. Yes, not even just competitive gaming either, but like a lot of games. Keep in mind, your brain is a muscle. Contrary to popular belief, a lot of life works like a muscle.
Idiots!
And the more you do something, the less energy you have because of it. Which is why even if it's a game that's like turn-based, if you go play a turn-based game that has a really, really hard boss that you have to do certain shit for, you're gonna get tired afterwards, you know? Competitive game especially. Like, competitive game, you have to think about all these things. Your brain is constantly running, right? Hell, one of the reasons why streaming is actually difficult for some people is streaming actually burns a lot of energy, because not only are you talking, but you're thinking about a lot of different things. Like, for one, there's a lot of things that I want to say that I cannot say, that I have to dance around by finding a word to use to dance around said word. That's a fun fact right there. Like, yeah, I have to censor myself, because that's how basically a public area works. So I have to find certain words to do that, but that requires me to redo a... It's kind of like like editing a book. I have to edit a book every single time I want to say something that has something to do with something that could be a bad conversation, right? Like when I say you have to make sure that you have a punishment of some sort for a kid to make him fear punishment so he doesn't like do something stupid when he grows up. That in my head I'm saying sometimes you gotta whack a kid across the head, right? But I can't necessarily exactly say that. Plus, it sounds bad to a point where I could get canceled for it. So I don't say it like that. Instead, I say consequences. But I don't say what consequences, because the consequences are specifically designed around the person, you know? Because sometimes, not all the time, you might have a masochist on your hand. So spanking them is going to be a good thing. If you manage to have a kid like that, it's going to be really weird, but I would suggest telling them that if they're bad, you are going to do something non-violent. Something uncomfortable. Because masochists don't like being uncomfortable, they like being, you know, handled, right? It doesn't mean reward them with spanking. That's weird. That's weird as hell. Don't do that. If you have a girlfriend who's like that, maybe. Not your kid.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
I think I once knew a couple that was like that, actually. It's the reason why I know that's kind of not like that. It's like, I remember like when she would do something that was like not asked of her, because it was like a almost traditional relationship. But the way he would like say thank you is saying thanks babe and spanking her. Like whoosh, just a really quick one. And she would like giggle and stuff. And I would hear like, interesting. This is a very interesting dynamic. I think they're still together too. They actually like are. They're one of those successful relationships. Oh, aw, it's from Melee. What the hell? Yeah, exactly. That is legitimately a thing. It kind of sort of went in there in a weird way, but like there are relationships like that where, because you know she's a little, the lady is a little bit masochistic, the best way to reward something that you really want her to do is just go whoosh. You're stealing that tech, hell yeah. Yeah. I think she was in degrading too. I think. Because she would do this while everybody's watching. We would kind of we wouldn't acknowledge it, mostly because like it was kind of sort of just their thing. But like it never came up in the conversation. But like I believe it came out in a private conversation about them, of like, oh yeah, she's like into it, and that's how he rewards her, because she's into it. Because it's like, oh, how did you like not reward her? He says like she doesn't like it. She doesn't like being like ignored, right? She likes attention. So if she does something bad, he'll kind of sort of just turn away. And when it comes to the husband, right? Husband also had the same treatment as well. If she had asked him to do something, she would reward him. But if he didn't, he also liked attention. So it was like both of them liked attention, right? But they would ignore each other if they were mad at each other, right? Like, hey babe, take out the trash. And it's like, guy takes out the trash and it's like, oh, there's also other stuff that I have to do. Might as well do that shit, right? And she literally would be all like, thank you, and like hug him from behind and like give him a reach around or something, like grab him very quickly, but not like a whole thing, but like very quickly, right? And that was like the reward, was they take like a quick grab, very quick grab, right? But I don't think I've ever seen him like ever do something bad, because he's never been ignored. Because
You idiot!
he was one of those he's one of those guys who really liked to please people, especially there it is, that's the one I'm looking for. Especially his wife. His wife was like the person he wanted to please the most. So he constantly tried to, you know? One thing I learned though is people don't do things without reward. So the fact that she would reward him was really important, right? Because nobody does something without some sort of benefit. But if they never get that benefit, they're gonna perceive it as a punishment and stop doing it, you know? That's why the words "I appreciate what you do for me" is really important. Literally saying I appreciate the fact that you do the things that you do is a lot more important than you would think, right? It may be words to some people, but there's some of the most important words to anybody, right? Sometimes you gotta be really direct with it too, right? Because nobody wants to decipher a puzzle. You kind of sort of have to make it like super obvious sometimes, you know? That's the one thing I always say is like, when it comes to like reward versus punishment, is reward and punishment kind of have to be obvious things. It can't be stuff that's like, subtle, right? Because a subtle thing won't always be like comprehended, so you're not gonna get the effect that you're gonna want. One thing that's really important, especially with like your chat. If you're gonna stream, one thing is really important. If someone's misbehaving and you don't like it, it's sometimes the best thing to do, contrary to popular belief, is just tell them you don't like it, because they could just be playing around. If somebody were to have like an issue, like not an issue, but were to be teasing you about you sucking at a game, right? Oh, I got another one, nice. And if you don't like it, you literally could just be all like, don't do that, because especially if you're like not one of the top 5% with like 10 average viewers, or a maximum of 10 viewers every once in a while, you might have someone who kind of sort of is just playing with you, right? It's their way of playing. You might not like it, so the best thing to do is to let them know. Don't say like, don't like ban them immediately, right? It's the importance of a warning, right? Keep in mind, I have the rule of if you try to sell something on my chat, I'm going to like ban you. But this person came over here and tried to sell me something, and I just kind of sort of let them out slowly, because you never know when it's more of a thing of like you never know when it's just that easy, right? That's one thing that's kind of sort of really important, you know? You never know when it's like super easy fix, where somebody who comes and says something and you know, it might not always be a scammer, but nowadays you can't be too careful. You literally just gotta tell them, no, I'm not interested. They ask you why, you literally just say, oh, there's a lot of scammers out, and I want to be careful. Even though if you were to not be a scammer, I don't want to take the chance, right? I guess, like, I didn't word it the same way, but, like, that's a good way to word it,
You
right?
idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Another example could also be, like a heckler, right? Someone who heckles you, or, like, tries to well, I'll say it like this. A heckler is basically an old term for troll, internet troll. You know, somebody who kind of sort of wants to turn you into a joke while you're during your show, right? Sometimes it could be as simple as just like talking to them, right? Not all the time, but most times, because it could just be somebody who just wants to be entertained, but like if you make it to where it's not entertaining for them to heckle you, they probably will just stop for a little bit.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
There was a guy yesterday who was heckling me, but I basically just kind of sort of didn't make it fun for them. I kind of sort of more or less tried to turn it into a legitimate conversation. I wasn't ready for it though, so I wasn't able to put together proper words, but I also wanted to say something fucked up. But I was like, no, I don't think it would be worth it, you know? I tried to censor my words because when it comes down to it, not every fight is worth it, right? One thing I heard is people who separate themselves from like
You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
the difference between like a proper warrior and a proper fighter and somebody who like the difference between somebody who is stronger of will than and somebody who isn't is somebody who has a strong will knows when to fight, while somebody I don't know how do I say this. The difference between a strong person and a weak person is the fact that a weak person will fight constantly, while somebody who is strong knows when to fight, right? Sometimes it's just not worth it to constantly be fighting all the time, right? Especially since like this is a good way to say it. It's a video game. Yeah, it's gonna have problems, but I'm not gonna spend my entire like
suddenly rushed out.
entire rest of my 30s trying to fight, right? Prime rage bait, yes. If falling for rage bait, that's what it is. If you're gonna be falling for rage bait and constantly fighting, contrary to popular belief, that is very snowflakey behavior. I think that's the thing. It's like people usually say, oh,
Finally, here's a little
somebody who like cries over, like gets all emotional and cries over things on the internet is a weak-willed person. Or like snowflake. I say it also counts for somebody who decides to fight constantly over something so minor as something somebody said about something that doesn't exist. Unironically, I say on it straight up, some of the weakest shit I've ever seen is somebody actually winning a fight because that started because somebody said something, right? Or here's a good example, like somebody who made their whole entire channel
I'm bored out of
just
my mind.
angry with this one person, and yeah, they're like yeah, the other person has like hypocritical behavior, but like that person also isn't spending like hours upon hours looking for tweets to tweet about on the internet. Yeah, I understand drama tubers. But a real drama tuber has a variety of drama, not just one person. like the difference between a difference between like a person who will hate on a certain type of person versus someone like Rev says Desu, who everybody's open to scrutiny, right? He's a drama tuber. He goes after drama. He doesn't just go after one type of drama either, right? He goes after all of it. He's gone after every single type of drama over the years, right? That's real drama tuber, right? I mean, not only that, but he doesn't go too far. That's another thing as well. Going too far just because you're angry with someone is kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've seen people go really far with the things they want to say. And, like, that's not cool, but it happens sometimes, which is very unfortunate, but what are you gonna do about it?
Ta-da! Demon
Oh,
Tabitha
here's
the
a really
Red
interesting
Hand
thing.
has arrived.
There are people, okay, this is really interesting. There are people who, are kind of sort of like doom posting about Duet Night Abyss, and some of these people have this thing where they're so like angry whenever they talk about Duet Night Abyss that it's almost like it's almost as if it kind of sounds like you know the whole thing of the meme Sonic Shadow the Hedgehog is a broke ass motherfucker and he slept with my wife or something like that. A lot of these people act like that the devs of Duet Night Abyss collectively slept with their wife. I think that's a really good example as to what I'm talking about. I play the game because I like it, right? But there are people who literally have built a whole entire following off of just hating the game, you know? Like spending like hours just kind of sort of shitting on the game. I'm here like, dude, It's a video game. Yeah, there was a malware situation, but that's not, for one,
There's another spot over there.
it's not
Take a look.
purely their
I
fault.
marked it for you.
There was a hacker involved, and for two, people like it's a video game. It's supposed to be fun. It's not supposed to be that serious, you know. It's not supposed to be so serious as to cause you to rage the fuck out every single time somebody mentions the game, you know? One thing is, though, I don't really keep up with those stuff because I just don't want to hear it. So I don't know how bad it is. I don't know how, like, straight up bad it is. I know it's bad, though. I just don't know how bad. I do know, though, that there are people who have lied and said that Duet Night Abyss's devs uploaded that on purpose. Which I'm worried that somebody might come in and like mention that and be absolutely convinced that they did do it. Because sometimes, you know, yeah, people are saying that the Duet Night Abyss devs did it on purpose. They literally, somebody named PC something, like PC gaming something or something like that. He said he literally made the video titled "Gotcha Game Uploads Malware to Customers" or something like that. And I'm over here like, that's not what happened, you fucking idiot. Sorry, that was a little bit rough. But yeah, motherfucker is literally convinced that they uploaded it on purpose. Not only that, but Kotaku also said that. And Kotaku is a joke, yes, but there's still people who believe Kotaku and what they're saying, right? Because there are people who unironically still go to Kotaku to get information. Because Kotaku is like still one of the leading authorities on like video game stuff, right? Even if they aren't like as big as they used to be, right? The normal consumers of video games go to Kotaku, right? And the worst part is, sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes they actually do have good information. Realistically speaking, right, that is something that they do. So, the fact that they unironically have a situation where, you know, they're lying about something is really bad, specifically for them, because they are still like straight up an authority figure on gaming, right? It's like how the thing that I say is really important for Duet Night Abyss is that Legendary Drop hasn't made a video yet. You know? Legendary Drop is not interested in making a video, but if he were to make a video, right? I don't want it to be along the lines, I don't want it to have false information, right? I would appreciate it if it had information that was correct. But I trust him to at least be able to get his facts straight, right? Hell, it's actually extremely good that even like somebody like Asmongold didn't make a video yet. The fact that it's just these guys who kind of sort of like I didn't even hear about until like recently is probably great, because they aren't like the leading, like they aren't like the big authorities on gaming right now. Asmongold and Legendary Drops are.
Excavator deployed.
So I'm both worried of what they're gonna say and glad they didn't say anything yet. Does that make any sense? Because Legendary Drop and Asmongold together, if they were to make a video on this, would probably be the nail in the coffin, right? Yeah. So it's probably a good thing that they have been basically ignoring the game as much as possible, right? Because like it literally is a situation where the game, but for one, they usually cover AAA games, right? And for two, like, this was only a 50% the fault of Duet Night Abyss's devs, right? And the thing is, unironically, the game is a good game. It just has been having so many issues other than the game itself that are compiling in on each other, right? Like I keep saying, it's more than one straw that breaks the camel's back, right? Unfortunately, a lot of people have already reached their breaking point, you know? A lot of people have said though they're coming back eventually once the game, you know, fixes stuff, which I'm happy for. Unfortunately, that's a big if they fix stuff, right?
In silence.
I try to stay reasonable with things, you know. I try not to like freak the fuck out when it comes to video games in general, because it really isn't worth it. But I'm just glad that other than the things that are kind of sort of like the devs and like other people's fault, the game isn't doing as bad as it could have. Because at least they're not gonna be on the list of like the games that only survived like less than a month or less than 3 months. I remember like there's a list of these are the games that have reached end of service the fastest, and thank God Duet Night Abyss isn't all the way up there, right? Sync insert deity. I'll use that since it's more appropriate for how I am. Yeah. Sync insert deity. We haven't had like end of service like too soon, you know? It came out in October and it's already like the 4th month, I think? 5th month? I don't know. The year is going fast now. I think it's mostly because I am just kind of old. And once you hit 30, your time goes really fast. And that can translate to two things. Either time becomes so fast that it becomes way too precious for you, or it goes so fast that it's easy to spend it, you know? It really depends on like the glass half full or glass half empty thing. It's easy for me to spend my game, but it's also a thing where I prefer if it's worth my time, you know? I can spend hours and hours spent like just spending time, you know? Magnetic or cold? Cold. Get a cold one. And the reason why, I should actually explain why too. The reason why is because a really good off-meta thing to do besides like heat and viral is going to be blast. So, blast and corrosive. Then again, I think it comes with electricity, right? Oh, what you can do with that is you could probably, oh wait, actually, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I'm not sure if you can do viral and electricity with that or not. I'm trying to think. Because it comes with electricity, right? I'm trying to think. Because if it comes with electricity, I think a really good thing to do would be viral electricity. But I don't know if you were to put like, if you were to put like a single toxin mod, would you just get corrosive and cold? Oh, okay, corrosive and cold. If it does get corrosive and cold, then you actually do want, oh, yeah, so you want to mod, corrosive, but you don't want to mod cold, because cold has max stacks, that are already like 6, but it's also the thing that isn't as important as the corrosive, right? So what you want to do is get cold and then mod for corrosive. You mod for corrosive, it would be really good. Because the cold isn't necessarily there for damage. There we go. There we go. I like how I'm still able to fart out knowledge. I think it's more like wisdom or anything. I don't think... it's like a mixture of things. I think it would be wisdom because I'm speaking from experience rather than logistics, I think. Also, Kuba Lich did have an ephemera. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't see it. It was really weird. It was just like not as bright as I thought it was gonna be. Got really lucky with that too. It's a really popular ephemera. You could sell a bitch. Actually, wait a minute. I just got a fucking idea, dude. If you wanna go off meta, Vortex, right? Vortex with a magnetic progenitor for the Kuba Lich. Misa thought up a funny haha that is very effective. There's arcane melee vortex I think would be really cool, but like modding for it is a bit of a bitch. Vengeful Flame Ephemera is underwhelming. It works on my Ember Passion. Yeah, I think the electric one is the one that's more popular actually. But then again, most of the Kuba Lich, most of the Kuba Lich ones are super popular. I need water. I need agua. Liquid for my belly. Get hydrated. I am, in fact, very moist. It's like, what? I put that off on Phoebe the other day. I think it was actually last night. It was like, get hydrated. And I'm over here like, I am indeed moist. And it's like, oh. She's over here, what the fuckies? I'm doing a Tenakai build for Kubagal as primary Frostbite and Rotha if I can. Yeah. Oh yeah, Frostbite would be really good actually. Oh, that means you wouldn't need a critical damage mod, I think. That would be really good, actually. Someone needs assistance! Fucking runs off.
Few seconds. Let the few battles. Let the healing
Bubble gun! Bubble guppies! Bubble guppies! Oh my god! They should have another fish one and just make her the guppy. Make another fish one. Like, oh, the fucking hydro characters are mostly gonna be summoners. Yeah, that's great. Make another one. Cuba Gosaw is pretty dope. I think I finally found my melee. Hell yeah. Okay. And I finally found my shotgun just before I took a break, which is funny. It is actually quite hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, why are you taking a break? Because I don't have the thing yet. I don't have a video making software. And the only game I made videos on was Warframe. And people only want to watch Warframe videos. So, yeah. The first month I had to change the holster offset, yeah.
few battles.
Yeah, touch that monster. I just saw my tentacle touch the shit out of that lady. I wanna make an animation of, no. Okay, no. I don't even think I can mention that. I wanna make a Duet Not Abyss animation, but I don't think I can because, well, I can probably use Vita. Because Vita is 18. Vita is like hella 18. Oh, I could probably use Fushu. Fushu would be good. Or Zilu.
Let the
Something about having a giant circular saw in my hips doesn't sit right with me. That is very strange, yeah. Zilu would actually be really good, but she's like 30. She's a hag, I think. But I don't know what I should do with Zilu. Because I kind of want to do more of like a Dom sub thing. You know how like I can't say exactly what it's called, but like the Dom sub thing. I kind of want to do something like that, but I don't think I want to use Zilu for that because she's too like. She would be the dominant one, I think. I'll show you how to have it. Yeah. Zilu is she's the dominant one. So I'm thinking... Futa? Oh! Didn't she kidnap us? She did. She kidnapped us. So... maybe I could do that. I could go and, like... find a way to get, like, the thing. Yeah. DM sent, hell yeah. I can do Futa Dom. Nah, bitch, I'm 30! It's like, what the fuck? Oh, wait! I just realized something. I think I'm older than Zulu. And she's like 30 or something. That's concerning. I don't know how I feel about that. Hey, Zulu's fucking 30 and she's a fucking tycoon who has like, who ate a god. I'm over here like, Now you don't even have Zulu, but you aren't farming enough. It's like, fuck. Gamer. You know, for the longest time, I thought there was fall damage in this game. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna die if I fall down there. Turns out that is not the case. I can jump from any height I want because I am a Charon. And Charons are sick like that. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Damn right. It's better than yours. Damn right. It's better than yours. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Motherfucking milkshake! Fuck, I want a milkshake now. I didn't eat today. Well, I'm all over the place with this. I'm gonna have to go get something to eat later. Do I even have a musubi? I might have to get a Hot Pocket. Hot Pocket! I have been craving McDonald's and I can't get McDonald's. I hope if I get McDonald's it tastes really good. Because I have not had McDonald's in like 2 weeks. And I'm gonna have to wait another week before I can have McDonald's. It is irking. Irkinating. I am the Irkinator. I will irk you. Wait, what? Don't do that. Don't irk me. Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh, I remember I had a character named Irk, I think. And Irk was like, I think Irk was like a guy who was like a little bit smaller, who was kind of stupid. And his name was Irk. And everybody just assumed that he was annoying. When in actuality, he kind of said it was like one of the most skilled warriors there, and he didn't really say much. It's just that for some reason, people just kind of sort of thought he was stupid. Is Neptune or Venus good planet for a sister of Parvos? I have no idea. Oh, I think you would have to go to... you'd have to go to like... Fuck, wait, which one would it be? You'd have to go to the ship, tile set. And I think the lowest one you can go is probably Neptune? I don't know. I just know you have to go to a ship. Tile set. Octavia Prime. I remember,
Feel better soon.
No. I found, from a conversation I was having with someone who was trying to sell me something, I found out I've been streaming for like 7 years. Would Tridon work then? I think so, yeah. I think going to a capture would be a good idea, because we usually go to captures. I think we usually go to Pluto, actually. I don't know, though. But it would have to be a capture, because you would want it to be a fast mission. You want to complete the capture first, and then you would want to go, fight them. Oh, wait, I just realized something. It either needs to be Steel Pass, or it needs to be Pluto. Because it needs to be tier 4 Parvos, it needs to be tier 4. So it has to be, it has to be Pluto, or it has to be Steel Pass. I would just go to Steel, like Pluto. Doesn't have to be Steel Pass, but going to Pluto would be good. Because it needs to be a certain tier of Granum Void. It's the one I think you get Protea's blueprint, I think. Yeah, that would be good. Staring down the barrel of a 45. Fuck, I remember that song. That song was so good. I was like, why is this man staring down the barrel of a 45? I don't know. Maybe he was like talking about something specific. I might have to listen to the song to like figure out what it was talking about. I think he was talking about a relationship and how hard it was. Or like how he did something fucked up and now he's gonna pay for it. Or he's at an ultimatum. He's at an ultimatum moment of like, do this, right? Or this is, or it's gonna blow up in his face, right? That's what I'm thinking. And then again, it could also be literal of him singing about staring down the barrel of 45. It could also be something a lot less wholesome than that. Okay. Let me roll that back. It can also be something a little bit more self-destructive than that, but I don't think that's what it is, because you don't usually point it at your face. I think, I kind of sort of want to figure out what that guy is singing about. Whatever he's singing about, he's really adamant about it, though. I think it's called 45. I think it's literally just a song called 45. Speaking of old songs that are like dad songs, dad rock. My cat was reenacting some Shinedown. Because she was chasing butterflies. Like a crow chasing a butterfly. Like that, you were just chasing butterflies. Oh, and you're like, don't get those butterflies, you son of a bitch. But yeah, he was chasing the butterflies, man. Like, Kitty, don't chase the butterflies, that's mean. But Kitty was like, no, I'm not gonna chase it, I'm gonna eat it. And I was like, okay, cool. Which part is that, man? I am going to touch that button. Don't touch that button. Why can I not touch that button? That button does not belong to you. Oh no.
No guidance contact.
You bitch! I'm coming. Oh, I want all the money. Give me all the money. I'm gonna get a million. I don't know if I'm gonna get a million. I don't know if I am. Ba -ba 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 -ba. The level cap gap. Ugh. Capception. Oh, level capception would just be like level cap of level cap, which is like the highest level cap, but like then you add level cap modifiers, and it's just like, what the fuck, you know? And these guys have like a billion health or some shit, and it's like, cool. Well, let's lower their defenses. Like, okay, cool. This is still too easy, and it's like, okay, damn. I am Poof. I am goodbye.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
According to sources, I did not touch a single hair on her head. I don't know if the sources are correct, however. I mean, what is the name of the sources? The sources are making it the fuck up. Aww. Fucking Unreal Engine 4. Alright. That's dumb. Anyway. Let's see. Did I lose my stuff? That is the question. That is the big question here. Let me check my money. Hold on, let me, just in case. Oops, wrong thing. Streaming, yay. Checking for pup dates.
I'm bored out of my mind.
No! Let me... I want to switch outfits after this, I think. Oh yeah, friendly games. Gimme! Come on! Oh, wait, why is it Japanese? Huh? What the fuck? Did you see that? Oh! Anyway. I did keep my stuff. Yay! You stuff keeping shit. Where's that crown the sister spawned on the extraction? Ah. That is unfortunate. Funky. I'm just fucking jamming. The Little Smiths. I saw a Noel video and I didn't like it for the reason I said I usually avoid some content creators, which is he spent the whole time complaining, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, but I don't like watching videos of subjects that I like, where the person who's making said video just does nothing but complain. I don't like that, so I'm not gonna watch that. I'm gonna dislike it and leave. And next time I see his channel, I'm just gonna click the don't recommend channel button, because I'm assuming he always does that. So
we're going on an adventure today.
Yeah. Because he unironically spent the entire time just like blah, 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 where. I'm just like, yeah, dude, just shut up. I'm sorry, but like, yeah, your opinions are valid, but if I don't want to see you just like complain constantly, man. Damn. It wasn't just like regular complaining either. It was just like he was making it personal as well. I'm over here like, yeah, I'm out. Hey, sir, I am not interested in your complaining. It's breaking my brain. Got an additional 40% XP when used as material. Auto pickup range. Eroding beneath me. Dodge cooldown. Chubby. Wait. Dodge cooldown. Interesting. Chubby. I have 4 chubbies. I can do a thing. You fat fuck right here. This fat fuck right here. This fat fuck right here. This fat fuck right here. And grab you, and you. Yes! Yay! Mother here, please speed. Like speed. This is it. Like speed. Oh shit! Hello? I'm streaming. Yeah. What? Oh. Yeah. Yay. Mm-hmm. McDonald's. Yeah. Yeah. Bye. Oh my god, guys! I'm getting McDonald's! I'm getting McDonald's, guys! Holy shit! I'm happy. I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna drink a bottle of water. Poopy! Good news! I'm getting McDonald's. I'm eating fed. My cats heard a package and are now tripping the fuck out. They think I'm feeding them. But I have food. I gave them food. They have food to eat. Noms to nom. Consumables to consume. You know? What is up with that? Oh shit. What's this? No idea how true it is, but a friend just sent me this. Discord has just made an announcement. It's bad news. There's a possibility of a cyber attack event taking place tomorrow or later tonight on all social networks, including Discord. There will be people trying to send you guys gory images, racist insults, filthy pictures, and there will be IP thieves, hackers, and doxers. I advise you not to accept friend requests to people you don't know, and remain cautious. Spread this message to other servers and communities you have admin or ownership permissions. Use permissions to spread the warning. I hope everyone stays safe. Also, make sure you're offline tomorrow or tonight at night, as this will reduce the risk to you. If possible, send this message to your friends and spread the word more quickly. I repeat, remain cautious. It doesn't matter if it's true or not. The important thing is that everyone stay within this delicate subject. Broadcast me by a moderator in case of emergency. Feel free to share this information with servers too. If you have any, it could be a false alarm, but if it isn't, better storm as soon as possible. Also, copy and spread this to people you know. I'm gonna put this in here. I just got this message. And I am relaying it to everyone. I don't know if it's true, but just in case. Here it is. Oh, sorry. I was on Discord looking at some stuff. Can I show you a little of the gameplay? Okay, hold on. This is Tabithy. She is a weapons platform, so I will be using her weapon more often. I don't know if you're still here, but I will show you some gameplay. Let me see if I can find something, like, good. Let's go to, let's go to a commission. And let's do, because I kind of sort of need some stuff, so might as well. I need these coins right here. So, defense, we're going to be doing a defense mission. Probably good to go here to this one since the coins are what I'm after. And it doesn't go any higher from this point on. So we're going to go over here. I'm going to go with my Tabithy and we're going to go.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. I was looking at Discord. I just got a message that that freaked me out a little bit. So I had to relay it to somebody. I don't know if I should mention it and be like a almost fearmongery, but I would just say no. I would probably just mention it. Probably like turn off social medias for a little bit after this, maybe. Oh, also keep in mind, my account is not fully maxed, but also is like kind of close. So I am doing a lot more damage than like somebody who first starts out is. So if you're worried about like doing too much damage or like in small areas or something like that, I am pretty high up there. So it's a little bit skewed. It is basically just Warframe with anime characters, which also the missions go a little faster. The commissions are basically your combat stuff and missions and stuff. There's events like Gotcha. So yeah, hi Eagle. Did you see the message, Eagle? I just found that. I don't know if it's true, but just in case, I do want to be safe. So, yeah, sorry, but I want to make sure, everything is good. I don't know when that message was. I think it was last night or like a couple of hours ago. There's also single target weapons if you want to use single target weapons. There's shotguns that feel like shotguns, as in they hit like trucks, kick like mules, sound like explosions, stuff like that. Well, I guess the sound is not as impressive as like most shotguns, but they at least treat the shotguns well. The screenshot it's called. Yeah, we wanna be careful with the internet right now. Be prepared to start banning people if they start sending messages. There has been a couple different people showing up, so I would appreciate if like we were ready for when it happens. I need someone proof for the announcement. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I don't know. It is a message that
I'm bored out of my mind.
that I got on some other I don't know. Yeah. Real. But I'm
bored out of my mind.
getting mods together. Just
Rustling sweet aroma.
Oh, Ego says lock down the server. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Ego said to lock down the server. I'm gonna be doing that. I'll do it right after this mission. You would just have to remind me. I'm not sure if Eddie is still here. I was in the middle of stuff. The explosions are also not. I want to try if you have option to set server to applications only. I don't know how to do that, but we could probably do that. Yeah. Can you run me by how to do that? Or like send me a link to it? Because I've been told to make it applications only, but I don't know how. I want to, but I don't know how to do it. And I haven't really gotten confirmation on how to do it yet. So I haven't been asking. But there's been multiple people saying applications only, but I never get how. So you would have to like show me how. I don't think I'm gonna be able to figure it out on my own. I could probably figure it out. Did they say anything? Hold on.
Here, please.
Yeah, they're saying something right now. Let me know what they say. I'm currently busy.
Claim your reward. Now, do you want to continue or go back?
Is the server a community server? I don't know. I think so. I think it might be. I could make it into a community server, maybe. I'll do that in a bit.
Now I'm really mad.
Jazz, are you there? I think Jazz is here. I'm not sure. Jazz. I think I should probably see. I think Jazz is gone. Okay, damn. I only have one mod here. And Keith is busy. Keith is pretty busy. It probably sounds bad, but it's probably not the best to rely on Keith too much. But I don't think Keith is someone that would be able to handle the situation very well. Also, I'm gonna check Realm's thing. I told that person I'm going to get the mods together, but we're gonna have to see. I don't think Ellie is still here. There's a known chance to attack tomorrow on Discord that is knowing that I need someone told Discord that there's a planned attack. And Discord would be able to shut down the attack on platforms to by banning the attackers for maintenance or public safety. This is lumbering. That's what they said. Okay. Yeah. Okay, good to know. Tell them I agree, but best not to take your chances because of how easy it is to get into things. If a hacker wants to get in, they'll get in. I'm gonna make it into applications only. Hopefully it works. Also, if they ask while you're saying it, let them know that I'm busy. Okay, and then on your server, top left, click on the name of the server, and go to server settings. You can have the tab access. Okay. Oh fuck! I have no ammo. Shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay.
Let's play a game together.
It's just a little harmless study. Why are they so mean to us? For the sake of our awesome research plan, let's take them out quickly.
Oh, right. Here I go.
Let the healing going down your throat. Let the killing flow. You're by the time. Let the rough and smooth. Feel better soon.
Okay, let's leave.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
You went. Sorry, I'm having a. I think it's a conversation. Oh. Hold on. My chest hurts. It's more my tit more than anything. So it's my left one too, which is really interesting. You type, I think it's a they. They are typing something for a while. I need to get back to what I was doing. I can't. Yeah, I think Ellie's gone. Ellie disappeared a while ago.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Been using the bar.
I'm just having a conversation with somebody. Kind of a conversation. I don't know. Might be an argument. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I think that's all I need. Sorry. Sorry, I was just checking. I'm just like having a conversation with somebody. I think. Let me take an early break. But it's 10 minutes early, but still early nonetheless. I'll be right back. I gotta eat. I'll be right back. No. I should, No, I should keep it like blocking all of it. Yeah, like that. I will be right back. I'm gonna stretch and stuff. I should record. What did Eagle say? Hold on. Oh, Eagle didn't say anything. Okay. I need some protein. Oh my! Oh my god! No, it's the conversation I'm having that's tripping me out.
Sounds like you might get a break from that.
No, I am having a break actually. This is a break right now.
Does be right back? Is that you?
Yeah, that's me. Alright. There we go. Oh, should I move the soda? I should move the soda actually. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Sure, I'm still doing stuff. The conversation is still going, but I think I'm gonna let it go for now because I think they get what I'm saying. It's become a... Like I said, when it becomes a back and forth, I know when to drop it. Oh, hello, Fina. Oh, Fina. Oh. Let me see if I can get jazzed in here. Ah, kitty. Sorry. Probably sounded really insane. It's been happening a lot more lately. The usual. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. I get my water. Oh. Oh. I don't know. I think, probably some Cheetos, because I ate all the other ones. Trying to drink. Hold on. Flaming hot Cheetos.
Oh.
Probably not too big of a bag this time though.
I need to, your car.
Yeah. Here. Oh. I think I dropped.
This?
I don't know.
Well, it says to read it first.
Oh no, this is for my computer.
Yeah. Can I get your card?
It says I have to read it, but I don't think so. It's usually them just trying to sell me something. Important notice, you must buy. Oh. Now I'm curious. Watch it be something fucking stupid. Oh! It's how to fucking remove the back to get the foam out. It was instructions on how to do the thing I had to figure out on my own. Funny. Jazz did not get the ping. I've been wanting to do solo streams anyway, so it's fine. Let me. I don't know. I guess it's fine. It's fine. Let's put notepad like right here. I am out. Here we go. I still haven't finished eating though, so I think I'll continue. Because for some reason, even though my stomach has shrunk a little bit, I still am not full. Oh. They toasted my burger. It actually tastes pretty nice. I've always wanted to give an example of the crazy shit my brain will sometimes do to me, but I don't know if it would be appropriate. Because it's always like personal and like scary. So maybe I should, because I think that would be a perfect conversation for, like, now. But, so here's the thing with, like, my brain. It always finds something I'm not thinking about, but something specifically that I am passionate about that is very specific to, like, right then and there to, like, hurt me. And a really, really good example of this is when I first got with Mochi, and I started to get a lot more attached. When I got into a thing of like being really attached, like actually like locked in, like this is what I want to do, right? My brain associated her not sending me a message for like 3 days as, oh my god, I think she was killed by the preacher that she's been having a problem with. And I know it's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. But it was so bad that I had a nightmare about it. And keep in mind, it happened during stream. So I suddenly felt I said that, I think it was around the time where I said like I was just tired and I wanted to go to bed. And I also said like my brain was attacking me, right? And it was one of those things where the brain attacked me and like I wanted to go to bed. I wanted to leave, right? Started ranting about things that were like completely unrelated to try and get it off, right? Get me to express it in a way that could help. It wasn't working. So that's the kind of shit that my brain will do. Keep in mind, this was specifically at a peak of when I was most connected to Mochi, where I started thinking about her a lot. It happens when you have someone you care about. There's a moment where your brain just can only think about them for a bit. It was just my brain decided, perfect timing, to just blast this guy with images of this kind of thing, you know? That's how my brain works. It also sometimes decides to use past events to do it. But it will always use the past event when I'm trying to think about something that I'm enjoying. Like I mentioned, I watch TV in my head, right? I constantly see images and like audio, like I'm watching an anime. Now imagine those animes being cut during its most pivotal and most emotional moments to, like, what's a good example? Like a birthday party where something happened that was extremely, like, damaging to your reputation, and it was so vivid that you felt the same emotion you felt back then, causing you to be locked into it, having you play the entire event over, while also sometimes exaggerating things to be worse than they actually were sometimes. Even though if you were to think about it directly, it wouldn't be that bad, right? That's how my brain kind of sort of functions, is constant sneak attacks, right? When I least expect it. Hell, I technically, okay, this is probably gonna be it's slightly graphic, but I technically can last for a while when enjoying myself, I guess. But one of the reasons why I will have to cut it short or like speed it up is because my brain will pick up something during the video, right, if it doesn't keep my attention enough, and associate it with something stupid I have done. Or it will tell me, hey, like, remember that thing during stream today that caused you a little bit of emotional stress? Wow, what if they come next stream and it gets worse, you know? What if it happens again during next year? And it's just like, wow, you really, really fucked this up. This is how this relates to this. And it's like, okay, I'm gonna have to speed this up, so yeah. I know one thing that's really interesting is that's been happening a lot more often. Actually, let me do something. You know what I can do? Boom. Is it happening yet? There it is. Check this out. It's time to put the crazy in the crazy sleeve. The crazy's being crazy. Put the crazy in the crazy sleeve. Wow. That was interesting. I don't, okay, maybe I could mention, oh, should I mention this? Because it just happened and I kind of sort of want to, like, give you an example. That is actually just a recent one that just happened. So, you know the last meal thing for, like, somebody who's on death row? And they're, like, about to take them to the chair? So, I always associated, like, prison and, like, asylums to be very similar. But, so that usually, that kind of sort of translated into, like, a last meal situation where it's like, what would be, like, a really good last meal? It's kind of sort of how it started, right? Like, what would be your last meal? And it's like, oh, like, there's like a Denny's thing right here, right? And my brain was like, oh, because it, like, reminds you of a better time. And my brain just came up with the whole thing of, like, last meal would probably be a happy meal because you want to be happy at least once before you go. And over here, I'm like, yeah, damn. That shouldn't hit as hard as it is. Because, you know, it's my brain doing my brain things, right? But holy shit. Like, for some reason, that got me a little bit emotional. It's like, everybody's saying how it would be lobster, or like something they're allergic to, or something like that. But like, to be completely honest, I love McDonald's because it makes me happy, right? And it's also the thing that, like, saved me when I was, like, little. And it's like, I would want a Happy Meal. Because at the time, I would probably need a hero. Oh god. I'm having a hard time getting that out. I should chill the fuck out. But yeah, that's a little thing to look into my brain to kind of sort of like pick through it and be all like, yeah, I think you are sick. I should like highlight that and like download it and hold it for later. I'm gonna do that. Fuck it, I'm doing that. I'm gonna put this burger away. But I need to remind myself to do that and grab this because it would make a pretty like interesting conversation. Let me see. 3:14. Okay. Let me make a thing. So 3:14. Sorry. And night. So we're doing notepad plus highlight bookmarks. Highlight bookmarks. Okay. Now we go over here. My brain. That's what I'm gonna call it. My brain at 14 14. I'm just gonna put in 00. 3:14:00. Okay. My brain. I'm gonna keep this for later. Save as. Highlight bookmarks at desktop. Okay, here we go. So highlight bookmarks. That's what I'm doing. This time I am gonna grab it. Hopefully. I don't think I want to say promise because you know how I feel about promises. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm not gonna lie, that did kind of sort of bother me a little bit. But I was giving an example of how my brain works, and all of a sudden my brain is like, hold my beer. Essential import. Oh, fucking bot. I got you, bot. I got his bot. Come here, bot. I'm gonna eat your balls. Get your balls eaten. I ate the bot's balls, guys. Yummy.
How?
Felix what? Oh, Felixinus. Dark Crimson. Zaya. I don't know what that is. Disquiet is? Okay. Toka. Oh, wait a minute! I'm curious. Are these? Let me see. Dark Crimson and Felix's. Are they people from the Discord? Because I remember something like that. I thought they weren't gonna play anymore. I could have been mistaken though. Asarius? Alkekatsu. That ghost. That white bitch, Vina. I just realized how bad that sounded. Sorry. Oh shit. Just fucking shut somebody. Oh, my brain is malfunctioning. I'm sorry. I don't mean to malfunction. It's just happening. Oh, my whole ass everything is just not. It's all going wrong.
We're going on an adventure
Oh my
today.
god. Okay. Fucking walk up to a bitch, shoot her in the face, and then fuck off. That shouldn't be this funny, but it's fucking hilarious to me. I don't know why. Oh, my whole ass brain is just melting. Oh, it's fantastic. You ever just have a brain that just melts? Oh my shit. Ugh. Alright.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Ugh. My brain is melting. Oh my god. My brain is melting. Oh, brain is melting. Holy fuck, bro. Sir, you have eaten too much krumkakes. You are getting fat. It's like, no. He's like,
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
it's like, why does your robot waifu want you to be fat? It's like, she's into them big boys. It's like, no, interesting.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Motherfucking robot waifu comes by, grabs his belly and shakes it, and then walks off. It's like, what? she needed to pick me up. It's like, huh? What is your relationship with your robot? I don't know, my brain is going interesting places. What is your prerogative with this machine? Smash? It's like, you mean Clank? It's like, yep, Clank, 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 Clank. Hi! Hello, Eunice. Funk Chunk. Chunky, Funky Chunky, hell yeah! Ugh, that sounds terrible, but it's interesting to me. Hi, Janice! You just missed an interesting conversation. I think. I'm not sure if you were here. I don't know. But it was less of a conversation, more something else. Yeah. Hello. It was so crazy. It's such a crazy conversation that I had to switch to the straitjacket outfit because I needed to be in the straitjacket. You know it's bad when the straitjacket is like a comfort thing now. That's terrible. Give me a rundown of the conversation. So I was essentially going in and describing. I finally managed to get a good, like, I get the nerve to describe what my brain does when it attacks me. And I was describing how, a really good example is when I was getting attached to Mochi, like when I actually got the hooks into me and I started to like really start like really get it dug in, right? My brain assumed that because she didn't contact me for 3 days, that she was killed by the preacher at her house. So, and the worst part is it was so bad that it gave me nightmares. And my brain, I knew damn well it was not real. I was like, it was just a thought that went to my head that was just, you know, my brain attacking me. But my brain specifically chose the time when I was attached to her the most to give me that message, right? Give me that thought. And then, after I said that, my brain then decided, because I made a joking thing of like, oh, I need to put on a straitjacket because I'm going crazy, right? I was being a little bit crazy, I need a straitjacket. Then my brain saw the food, I was looking at my model, and there was a food there, right? Because I have this, the food, right? And my brain was, I decided to think about, oh, it would be really interesting to talk about, like, last meals, because, like, you know, asylum, like, being locked in an asylum is similar to being locked in jail, right? But then my brain thought, oh, it'd be really interesting if, like, it was Denny's or something, because it would be like, oh, that would remind me of, like, something good. And then my brain decided to go on a scenario of, instead of it being Denny's, it would be McDonald's Happy Meal, because of the fact that it would mean more to me, because McDonald's not only, you know, saved my life, but it has kept me essentially alive when I needed it, right? It's always been there when I needed it, right? And so, yeah. And so my brain was like, no, you would want a Happy Meal because you would need someone to give you the last bit of comfort that you would ever have. You needed someone to save you. I'm over here like, damn. And I was like, I'm not gonna lie, I got super emotional at that time because like, oh my god, my brain just thought of something fucked up. And and so I kind of tried to laugh it off, but it was not as effective as I thought it was gonna be because I was still like super emotional. My brain just decided, no, this is the shit that you would want because you need Superman, right? And I'm over here like, oh my god. Like today it kind of started to pulled a fucking like Evangelion ass like emotional moment on my ass. Oh my god. But yeah, I was explaining how my brain attacks me and how it's specifically, very specifically, something that's very effective each and every time it does it, right? Okay, now I get it because I'm absolutely ridiculous. Oh, okay, I'll see you later then. Anyway, sorry about that. But yeah, that was the conversation. Sorry about that. I'll be back later, hopefully. Alright, I'll see you later. Anyway, do this. I didn't get the hilt. Damn. Anyway, da-da-da-da. Here we go. Oh! Well, at least I finally got the example out. I've been wanting to get that example, I've been wanting to figure out like a very specific example a long time. I've never been able to really express how my brain works. I think it's called imposter syndrome, where your brain constantly figures out something to hit you with that is gonna make you upset. It's something that people struggle with, but my brain is really good at it for some reason. But I finally managed to give like a good example of it, and I think that's interesting. Probably not the best thing though, unfortunately. I think I do actually have a bit of an issue with me thinking things are normal when they're not. I think my mom asked for like an example and I couldn't give an example. I think that's a really good example. I think the thing is though, we talk about it a lot. Like we've talked about things like that. And I guess it's like, oh, cool. Like that. It's like a normal conversation to me and mom, actually. So I Actually, me and my family all together, actually, we have conversations like that all the time. Which is, interesting. Sorry, I didn't entirely know something was wrong. I think I might know now. I'm not sure. I probably should have grabbed a blade. That's definitely an interesting thing you have to contend with sometimes is the tendency to believe some things are normal when they're not. I think that's well, I'm trying to think. I think that is, I think it definitely isn't normal. It's a struggle, I guess. Is he being healed? What an asshole. Anyway. No. Oh. Hey, I got the thing. We need gold! Give me gold. Watch it give me no gold. It's not gonna give me gold because it's stingy. Stingy with that shit. Anyway. No. Bubbles! No. Bubbles. Anyway. Ow!
Really mad. Yeah.
Sweet venom going down the throat.
Get him! Ball lighting contact. No. No.
Like the moon dancing to the full.
Sorry, I was checking something.
Now I'm really mad. Yeah.
No. Oh. Oh.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Was she part of the private stream? Oh yeah, she is. Okay.
Ta-da! Demon
I wonder what
Tabitha the
I wonder what
Red
this model is
has
doing.
arrived.
No. Oh no!
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
I can't bring myself to slow down. Yeah. 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 No. No. Oops. No. 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 Slide. I wonder if there's a way I can make the slide faster. No. Bunny Wabbit. City Wabbit. You a bitch. Anyway. No. No. I should. Am I cat enough? I don't know if I'm cat enough. I need more catnip. I need more catnip, guys. More cat. More meow. Meow. Cut off. There we go. Meow, 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 meow. Ah, fuck you! You bitch. Goodbye. Pew, 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 pew. I need a break.
Research is so tiring. Here,
Research
please claim your
is
award. Now,
tiring.
do you want to continue or
You
go
know
back?
what else is tiring? Not sleeping. Being awake and experiencing the world is fucking tiring. Anyway, I don't understand this. Okay, so realms. Okay. How do I explain this? You know, like, I think it's called gender fluid. There apparently is an advanced version of gender fluid where, depending on which one they choose, they also choose a different name. Does that make any sense? That is basically what it was explained to me by someone who knows them. It's kind of sort of like that. I don't think they're sick, but I think they are an advanced version of gender fluid. Does that make any sense? They basically do be speaking like they're multiple people, but I believe in reality, it is one person who chooses names depending on the gender they are choosing at that time, right? Let's put it like this way. You know how I have a character I play? No, I don't think that's what it is. I think it's similar to a VTuber who doesn't know when to turn off the VTuber. Does that make any sense? Except for I believe it's an identity specifically, right? I don't think it's them being sick. I think it's them being eccentric is the word. I think. Because I've spoken to them about some things like this, right? And I believe that that's basically what it is. Disassociative, I think that's what you're trying to say. But that's it. I don't think they have a disorder. That's the thing. I think they're just. I don't think it's a sickness. I think it's something they're doing. If that makes any sense. I don't think choice is the word that I want to use. It's just a medical term. I think so. Yeah, I think that that's the medical term, yes, but I don't think they're actually sick. You know? It's kind of like a role play that's hard to turn off. Do you think that's what's going on? I don't know. One thing is though, they are one of the first people I've ever had on the channel. Does that make any sense? So, and they've never really been like, they've never been a problem, right? Yeah, they'll be like a little bit, they'll have opinions, right? But they've never been a problem. They are a good person, right? They haven't really caused issues for me. So I never try to cause issues for them. I'll warn them about stuff, right? I'll talk to them, right? But I never feel like I have to like get rid of them, right? Because they've never really been a bad person. I don't watch their streams. It's been long. I think I actually am not a part of their Discord, mostly because of that situation that happened on 9/11. But they understand the rules and they don't bring it up. So we're fine. We're good. You know, we don't bring up politics or anything on here, right? They have things they believe, I have things I believe, and we just kind of sort of are reasonable with it, right? So they're not somebody to worry about. They're chill. They're good people. I mean, hell, I am a legitimate, like, hourglass figure, soft face, like, gentle, like, tiny hand having femboy. It's not... You're already surrounded by people who are a little bit eccentric, so it's not too big of a thing. I think out of everybody, you, at least the ones I talk to directly, you're probably the most normal. And I'm pretty sure you might think, what, really? No, you are probably one of the most normal regulars I have. You are super, super normal compared to all of us. At least the regulars, you know? Yeah. I mean, besides the people who don't say anything and kind of are just here to be here, I think I don't really have anybody I regularly, like, interact with that's, like, as normal. I think, I have, like, a lot of people who are, like, a surprising number of people who are sick, right? I know I'm probably sick. There's some people, there's a surprising number of people who play video games like they don't have a life, even though they have a job, right? Hell, there's some people with jobs that play video games more hardcore than I do. I'm considered a casual amongst people who have no jobs, compared to, like, the people who do have jobs that I know directly, right? But there's a guy who's, like, super, super into Genshin, and super into, like, RPG specifically, right? I'm surprised you all somehow managed to gather here. I think it's... Okay, you know how I have, like, running mascara and, like, a straight jacket? I think that kinda sorta... Let me put it this way. Crazy attracts crazy, right? So... The fact that I'm not only, you know, probably sick myself, but I make sure it's a safe place for someone to act out their sickness, is something that attracts people to me. It's one of the reasons why I'm very picky with my streamers that I watch, right? There's somebody who not only, like, pays attention, but also is completely fine with someone being sick, is someone very hard to come by. So being that person is kind of sort of important too, right? Because, like, it's kind of like a thing of, like, even in a circus, the clowns will converge into different kinds of clowns, right? It's kind of like that, where on the circus of the internet, the freaks among freaks kind of sort of need to gather together so they can feel safe, you know? Not safe, but, like, feel comfortable. I don't like using the word safe specifically because I'm not sure if that's the right word. I like to use the word comfortable more than anything, right? And weirdly enough, someone who is sick would feel comfortable in a situation being talked to by a VTuber who literally is in a straitjacket. Oh, you were able to check out that server setting? Oh, yeah, I am. Yes, I were. I set it up eventually. I set it up during the conversation with Realm. They are also asleep, I believe, because they said they were gonna go to sleep. So I'm glad they're getting sleep. Cause yeah, I kind of sort of got a little bit irritated, but I don't wish ill on them. I do want them to get some sleep. It'd be good. It'd be a good thing. So the server application only right now? Yes, I believe so. I don't know how that works. How would that work? Will we get a notification? So when someone clicks the invite link, they'll reply to join. Okay, that sounds good. I'm pretty sure you get a notification. That's good. So if we get like 20 notifications in like maybe 5 hours or so, then we know we did a good thing. Because here's my thing when it comes to like fear-mongering specifically is what they called it. It's best to make absolutely sure you kind of sort of treat it seriously. Because what if it is like serious, but you don't do anything about it, you know? Because if you don't do anything about it, right? Then it's then you know, what if it's real, you know? It's on the person who gets notified that there's an attack to do something about that. Like here in Hawaii, right? If we get notified that there's gonna be like a tsunami and we don't have fucking water and canned food, what happens when the tsunami actually hits us, right? Because here's the thing, it's gonna happen eventually, right? We can't treat it like it's a joke. Another thing, if we let one person in and we suddenly hit like 5 more requests they don't recognize, then we wait until they write down themselves or something. Yeah. Because like, I have a very slow trickle of people, and they're usually like people who are interested in the videos, I believe, or like the streams. And they're usually close to themselves. They don't say anything. They're just kind of chill. Maybe they want to interact with me specifically, but I'm not someone who would usually start a conversation. Which I should probably say that. I should probably like mention that somewhere. Where if you want my attention, you have to contact me directly, because I don't start conversations most often. I'll complain about something, right? Openly. But I don't start like a conversation. So if anybody wants to have a conversation with me on the actual Discord, they're probably gonna have to either ping me or say something. That's something I kind of sort of keep forgetting. I could probably add that to the rules or something, not to the regulations. Put, hey, yeah, Gina kind of sort of would like, I call it like communicating with Gina, right? Be all like, hey, Gina doesn't like directly contact people unless it's like something that they want. If you want to like contact them and like talk to them on the server, you're gonna have to like directly tell him. There we go. So that's what I'll probably say, because I'm pretty sure people go to Discords to interact with the streamer, but I haven't been interacting with anybody directly because I'm kind of somebody who doesn't really do that. Which is on me, yes. However, I don't feel like I wanna. I'm not very okay. I guess it's not introvert. It's more like antisocial, where it's like I do like talk to people, but I'm not gonna be the one to initiate the conversation. I'm like shy or some shit. No, antisocial is when you're like trying to like cut ties with people who try to communicate with you, but like it's more of a thing of like I'm shy. I'm really easy to spook too, and I'm aware of that, so I try to adjust for that. Because people will be all like, oh wow, you never like go in and like have a full-on conversation with somebody, and over here like they said something that bothered me and I didn't want to be rude, so I just stopped talking. I don't like being rude to people because it never really achieves anything. But if someone's gonna be like a little bit like aggressive and like we're also like going round and round, I am gonna stop talking because I learned not to do that. I don't like having arguments because I don't want to change people's minds because it's too difficult for me. Especially since like it's uncomfortable too, so I'm just not gonna do it. I'm so glad they don't fly away like super far. I like this bit though. This bit is great. Make the popping noise. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. I love this thing. I also scared away Junith. They didn't. I don't think they. I don't think they. Unsubscribed, but apparently a conversation I was having was a little bit too much for her. Because I said, you missed a really interesting conversation. And she proceeded to ask, she was like, what conversation was it? Give me like the rundown. And I gave her the rundown and she was like, yeah, I'm out. And over here like, okay, sorry about that. Like, my bad. I was talking about scary shit and it scared her. I told you my brain was fucking scary. People didn't believe me. People thought I was tripping. No, my brain is scary. My brain does this all the time, by the way. I'm super used to it. It's always, yeah, it's like, yeah. This happened multiple times. Yes, I do scare Junith. I scare Junith a lot. I have a tendency of scaring Junith, which I should probably try my best not to do it as much. Like, there's this really interesting VTuber that I like to watch. However, sometimes he says something scary, and I need to poof. It's like, okay, that's fine. Because I've always wanted to give like a actual like example of what I'm talking about, right? I've never really been able to find an example that would make the most sense. But I finally thought of like the example that would make it like put it into perspective what kind of like attacking I mean, right? And I guess I probably should have kept it to myself when Junith came. My brain was like, oh, don't tell Junith. It's like, but Junith's ass. It's like, all right. My brain was correct. Yeah, hello.
The ultra important question for you.
Raw. Next question.
How many pickles can you shove up your ass?
I'm trying to think. Well, depends on the size of the pickle, but probably like one. Because
like your standard pickle.
Elastic?
Sure, elastic.
I think
like your standard store-bought pickle.
Actually, no, I'm thinking maybe two.
Your common pickle.
Because like that's like large penis size, right?
How big of pickles do you have there? Holy shit.
I think they're like 6 inches and like about as thick as like a large penis. They're not like as long, but they're definitely as thick.
Yeah. Your pickles are definitely more girthy than the hours are.
Yeah. I don't know why, because like, yeah, I think, yeah, it's like big, you know, it's actually really interesting how like the McDonald's pickles that you get out of McDonald's are like really small comparatively to like a real pickle, which is really interesting. We also have big fruit too. then again, we are a tropical island, and tropical islands, for some reason, usually get big fruit. Actually, we don't get very good big, like, potatoes, though. I remember... Hey! Shut up! No! Hey, I heard that! Damn it, Poopy, you made me miss my shots and I'm out of ammo now. You go shit. I did. I missed my shot. No! What do you want? I'm gonna go check out that dog. Like now, actually. I'll be right back. I'm coming. I'm coming. Where are you working at? Nobody else there. Where are you working at? Yeah, it's you. No barking.
Work.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
I'm coming back. Anyway. Oh. Ah. I can't go on another thingy because I'm out of things. Alright, it's not available. Oh, woo, 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 woo. Poopy.
I got
Okay,
the
yeah,
Bored out of my mind.
Well,
yeah, the dog is now
just
on my
switch
chair.
over.
Yeah, you stay. You know exactly what to do when I yell at you about barking. You stay here, so I can watch you, and you also feel safe enough not to bark. What is this?
Our room. Yep.
Oh, secret letter rewards recovered. Oh, cool. Thank you. Blade Amberglow. Yay! I'm making a Blade Amberglow. I want toy hammers. I want toy hammers. Toy hammers would be fucking awesome. Then what do you need toy hammers for? It's because they have to give it to the smithy, who gives it to his granddaughter, apparently. And it's just like obsessed with, he's just obsessed with it, apparently. Yeah, actually, hold on. Let me read you this. It's actually really interesting, actually. So let me go to the toy hammers, right? Okay. It's a bit of mystery why Luno, at the age of Snow's granny, has taken a fancy to toy hammers. Perhaps it's a smith's quirk. Offering up toy hammers can bump you up in the forging schedule. She swears it's just a proper respect for the elderly, not bribery.
I mean,
I'm over here like, what the fuck? I mean, it's interesting. It gives you a reason to have stuff like that, right? So McMuncher! Hey! MP45. Ooh, nice. I think it's a gun. Astra... Oh! Okay! Yeah, okay. Astro reminds me of something. So there's this adult game called Aster. It is asteroids, but Jazz has said something really interesting.
How do you make asteroids so fucking janky?
Yeah, it's asteroids, but it's so jank. What Jazz actually said actually makes a lot of sense. It's asteroids, but it's too fast. And
Yeah, because
after
I used to play the fucking...
Yeah. And my brain was like...
I used to play the arcade version.
Yeah, and my brain is like this. That makes perfect sense, because I used to be good at asteroids myself. So...
that made me seem so fucking terrible.
Yeah, and that asteroid is too fast. She finally gave me the issue, and I understand it. Over here, like, that makes perfect sense.
If I can decrease the frame rate to like 10,
Yeah.
then it would feel good.
Yeah, it needs to be at least half the speed, right?
Because on my computer, it's probably running at like fucking 300 frames. I don't know.
Yeah, cause it feels jank because it's too fast. There is a braking thing, and there is also a I guess like better turning options. But my thing is this: the speed is what the issue is. It doesn't matter how smooth it is, because sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes the game can be too fast, right? Like, oh, here's a good example. Like, if you were to, like, play, like, Warframe, right? But instead of activating abilities to go as fast as Goth or Volt, they were already that fast, and pressing that button made them go even faster. That's kind of sort of what Asteroids kind of sort of felt like. I mean, Aster kind of sort of felt like. Because Aster was more like, okay, here, yeah.
That's a fucking dream to me, though, being twice as fast with cows.
Yeah. But, like, it's like, that's basically what it is. Like, most of the time when we would die, it wouldn't be to anything that was, like, it felt
the
unfair.
boulder
Yeah.
hit me too fast.
Yeah, it's just things going too fast. I'm over here like this. Most people who are playing adult games are, like, mid-20s to early 30s, sometimes even in their 40s, depending on how healthy they are. But most people who are playing adult games are going to be a little bit slower. So one of the things that I say is kind of an issue with a lot of adult games is how fucking fast they are, right? Lynn? Oh yeah. Did I finish Lynn? Let me see. I think, oh, here she is. She's level 70, which is good. That means I can... Who's the target today? Everything. Anyway. Okay, let's see. So I want Blaze for more power. I want HP for more survivability. Shield, because I like shield. Defense. Okay, now. Actually, no, let me move defense for sanity. Increase your damage dealt with bows. Decrease damage taken. Defeating enemy gives you more attack. Here we go. Hunt down. Attack, HP, defense. Skill damage off. No, I don't want that. Restores sanity upon... Okay. It increases damage dealt you teammate by that much. Okay. Let's see. Boom. This is gonna be the first fire character I ever used besides Margie. This is be fun.
Margie, because you're forced to use her.
Oh yeah, true. So this is like the shitty little build that I gave her. I don't know how to use her, but we'll figure it out. Let me see. Shitty little build. Actually, do I? Okay, yeah. Infernal Wildfire. Let me upgrade this. Tolerance cap exceeded! No! Don't exceed the tolerance cap. Hold on, let me... What's more important? I'm gonna swap out this. There we go. Bang, bang, bang. Passive? What's her passive? When not shooting, games stack a pre-load percent of the 6 stacks when shooting. Oh, she literally has, a scuffed version of Messa's passive in Messa's first ability as her passive.
The tutorial on how to play a game about chickens.
My God! Gunpowder Revelry. Get upgraded. And then get upgraded again. And then get upgraded again. Gilder Rage. Aww. I cannot upgrade that. Damn, I'm late. Yeah. It's like a what you call. Commission defense. Should I go into the level 80 area? So I just say fuck it and go to the level 80 area. I'm considering it.
Do it.
I'm doing it.
It would be fucking funny.
Hold on, let me make a Lin build. Let's fuck with this team actually. Alright, let's put you away. Boom boom. There we go.
Who's the
So we got
today?
Tabithy, and let's use... Where'd she go? There we go.
Who's the target today?
Oh, actually, let me do this. Let's move... Let's equip this. Select. Okay. You have a shotgun. Actually, let me give you this. That would be funny. Let's go that, and let's do that, and select. Let's give you W Lin, hell yeah. Fushu, what do you want? I don't even know your passive, babe. I'm gonna let you have that. You can have the katana. You can have the katana. Let's see. Alright. Level up your character first. No, I don't wanna. Okay. We're gonna do 1 round of level 80 because fuck yeah. I'm gonna die.
3.
No. I'm not sure if I can make it. I hope her bot. I hope her circle. No. Alright, we'll try. We'll try. She has full marks. She has full marks. I'm just gonna cast her 4 and just go pew 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 pew. Oh, what the fuck? I've never been here before.
Oh yeah, I used to get that area all the fucking time.
Pew, pew. Oh my god, I can actually shoot multiple targets at once. This is not gonna go well. Oh no, it's working, it's working. I'm so glad it's AoE, I'm not gonna lie. Pew, pew, pew. Oh no, my ammo! Fushu! I need you! Thank you. Lin bugs, yeah. Oh, Tapathy, yeah. Thank you, Tapathy. Ironically, I think the Tapathy is doing more than me. God damn it, Tapathy. Okay, let's see. Success! Let's see. I'm gonna go here again.
Wasting my time.
Pew, 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 pew. Hey! Damage! Oh wait! I just realized something. Jazz, I fucked up. You wanna know how I fucked up? Lin has a weapon attached to her ability. in actuality, I should be modding that too.
You dumb mother. Okay.
I'm going to fix that in a little bit. I'm actually enjoying this, I'm not gonna lie. Give me... Alright.
Yeah.
Now I'm mad.
And apparently she can crit too, so I'm gonna be probably building for it. I like how she's AoE, but messed up about AoE. I think that's really good. Like, I didn't know I needed AoE meta, but now I do. Yeah, I'm running unmodded guns. I mean, it's good damage for unmodded, though.
I mean, yeah.
But I'm gonna go for this first one, and then I'm gonna go reset, because I would like to have, like, modded guns. Bang, 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 bang.
But yeah, if you do blast or gas on Mesa, she technically turns into AoE.
Hell yeah. That's true.
I'm gonna play Mesa again.
Blast Mesa would actually be really good, I'm not gonna lie.
God damn it, I don't want to make that work.
What's her regular
regulators.
ability?
I'm gonna kick your asses.
Oh, it's literally just a fucking fan the hammer thing. That's fucking amazing. I love fan the hammer.
Destroy.
Let's play a game together.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're wasting my time.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
So I'm gonna mod this, and we're gonna see what it can do unmodded. I'm not unmodded, but modded.
Modded, you mean?
You modded, yeah.
Yes, I love running unmodded, even though I'm already running unmodded.
Yeah. Pew, 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 pew. I think Tabitha is struggling. Come on, Tabitha, let's go. Let's go fuck this guy up. Oh no, my Ren Husk is doing more damage than her herself. Oh no, actually I need to remod my Ren Husk actually, I think. That's what I thought we need to do. Because my dumbass wanted to do Red Husk as like a main weapon because I wanted to do a pistol. But I've been recommended to use many different ones.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
God damn, he was tanky. Fuck that guy. Okay, I'm gonna go mod my weapons. Hold on.
That's it. How pathetic.
What's your... God damn, she's a bitch. It's like, that's it? What the fuck? It's like, what? What do you mean that's it? Can I join in the Lin next time? Yeah, you can join me. I'll bring my Fushu. Actually, no, you can bring your Fushu, actually. I think your Fushu is better. And they're gonna bring Tabitha. Tabitha and Fushu.
I'm bored out of my mind.
Tabitha, please. Anyway, Rebecca's dog? Oh, okay. I remember that being a thing. Wait, did I... Friend request? Who is this? Oh! Just go all in, that'd be funny.
Yo, MP45 added you.
I'm gonna accept this, it's fine.
Accept the friend request. Yeah.
You saw the talent ears, like, yeah.
MP45.
And let me do some menu stuff first. Okay. Right now, friends list. Vita. Here we go.
Notifications.
Invite sent. Here we go. So let me actually mod my Lin. Where's my Lin? There she is.
Who's the target
She
today?
does. Cosmetics profile. Let's go. Consonance weapon. Here we go. Okay. It is a spike attack. Oh, that's so good. So spike. Alright. Rage. Focus. There we go. Penetration 5, Impetus 5, Rage 5, Focus 5. Okay, good. Oh, the crit chance isn't as high as I thought it was gonna be. Uh-oh. Interesting. Oh, let me click off of it and see. Oh, crit chance is being up by 6%? What? Crit chance. Oh, okay. So do I want fire rate instead? No, I'll go with this because I think it would be fine. Okay. Now where are you? You're here somewhere. Oh, there's a lot of people on right now. What the fuck? You muncher, McMuncher. Let's meet by here. C plus? Oh, C plus. Okay, I get that one. C plus. What is your grade? C plus. It's like, fuck. We need a D. Wait, isn't D lower than C? Like, yeah. However, I want to fail you. It's like, oh, damn. Anyway. There you are. I see you. Oh, you got a double S. Hell yeah. You did the summit.
How?
Anyway, let's go here. Okay, now let's do that again. Actually, wait, I wanted that for something of Lynn's.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Where's that thing of Lynn's?
Who's the target
Skills.
today?
This? Ah, no, okay. Your triple S? Oh, you probably just like the second one better. I think the second one does look a little bit better, actually. Auto continue? Oh, here's the auto continue button. Okay. I should click it. I think it's only gonna continue one round because it said one round.
Let's go.
That won't go well. I don't think I did thing. I think you'll like my Lynn. She uses bouncy gun. Hell yeah. Ooh, bouncy gun. Yeah.
This is so fun. Move it.
Oh, there's the damage. Now I'm doing damage. Okay. Let me see. Yay. And yes, it's low amount of crits, but I'm also doing an AoE, so I think it's fine. Hey, that bouncy gun is like my old boy, my old bestest friend. I remember shooting the ceiling because I wanted to hit somebody with the bounce.
For wasting
So
my
I'll
time.
just leave them to you.
You asked for it.
I can kind of shoot people behind me too, but it does look like I do need to be in a safe spot because I can get hit. There we go.
Pay for wasting my time.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Bushu and Tabithy. Hell yeah.
Now
Meow.
I'm mad.
Once I get through the shield, it definitely does pretty sizable damage. Oh, me.
Pay for wasting my time.
Oh, what? I can do. Oh, never mind. I was about to say. I can do it in the air.
Research is so tiring. Here, please claim your reward. Now, do you want to continue or go back?
I need coins anyway, so it's probably a good idea to do a little bit more. I usually do 8. Auto continue 8, so I'll probably set my auto continue to like 8. Line then AC build, yeah. AC 30. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, sometimes I get a crit, and it's actually a pretty sizable crit too, so I like that. Oh, there we go. Magazine full. I'm not using my magazine. I'm using my special guns. Look with your special eyes. I think it's not energy per shot, which means I probably do want to go with fire rate, I think. I do like the crit though. The crit definitely is like fun for me. Because it gives me a little bit of excitement to see the crit itself. What I could probably do is switch out the crit itself for fire rate, maybe? The crit damage, maybe, because I like the number more than the actual, like, damage it does. And Tabithy giving me a boost is funny. Oh, big dude! People might say Tabithy, like, Tabithy's support isn't, like, the best, but the fact that she CCs is probably good enough for me. Because she just, like, held those guys still, which is really nice. Oh, are we ready? Oh! Okay.
That's it.
I think we might have
Pathetic.
we might have temporarily lost mob for a bit. Let's exit. Just temporary. I'm pretty sure mob is just doing something interesting. Lin 130. Hell yeah. Lin C130. Yeah, Lin C130. Lindsay 130. Oh my god, that's funny. Lindsay 130. It sounds like a name
Bored
too.
out of my mind.
Oh my god, succubus thigh pics. I am like subscribed to 2 succubi. Oh, what's this? Hey, books! Thank you! Thanks, game! Survey! There's a survey! I want to do a survey. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do the survey. I'm happy about the survey. And they'll give me a Foxine too. Give me oh? Okay, here we go. Yeah, let me grab this and put it in front of here so you can at least see my cursor. I'm gonna do the thing. Buggy propaganda, yeah. Yeah. I play PC, desktop, or laptop. When using PC to play Duet 9-bits, what controller I use? Keyboard and mouse. Satisfied during the aspect of... how satisfied are you doing with aspect of... new characters, character design, appearance, skills. Very satisfied. New side quests, I would say neutral. I haven't done side quests as much. New events, mechanic innovation, replayability. Yes, I want this. Dude, the events were great. Combat experience, control, feel, skill fluidity. I liked it. Oh, actually, no. I'll move that down to satisfied because I had this thing where at some point my gun wasn't automatically reloading, which I think was either a bug or I don't know. Visual presentation, combat scenes, design animations. I am happy with that. Gameplay guidance, tutorials and stuff. That's fine. Music, voice acting. I will say satisfied because I think I did have a problem with the fact that I can't turn off my voiceovers without turning off voices altogether. Reward value. I like the reward value. Actually, I would like to make it less to more like, let's put neutral, because I would like them to up it a little bit. Performance optimization, frame rate, stability, bugs. I am satisfied. Goal you set for yourself in each version. Complete all rewards in the Bard's Tome. Grind through events, quests, and story content. See new characters, weapons, and version. Improve character strength, farm clues, secret letters, and demon wedges. Actually, no. Let me do daily and weekly tasks. There we go. Let me do events, quests, and story content. How about that? What's your average weekly playtime? Like, 6 to 8, 10 hours. How excited are you for the next version? Very excited. Regarding the new character Zulu, I know of her, but I haven't obtained. There we go. Unfortunately. Okay. No, I haven't met the requirements. I'm not interested in character's design persona. Not interested in character's appearance. Combat ability. Team didn't fit what I wanted. Combat ability / team composition did not fit what I wanted. Regarding new character Yuming, what is your acquisition status? I know of him, but I haven't obtained. Same thing, ability, I was gonna say something else, so I was like, nah. What is the most influential factor in deciding where to obtain a new character? Acquisition difficulty, whether or not the character's ability team roles appeals to me. Whether a character's position... Please sort the items. Okay. Whether a character's persona appeals to me. Appearance. Actually, no, let me put, persona on 3. Acquisition difficulty. Story. There we go. Holy shit, the word dungeons is in the feedback? Yeah. Regarding new side story content in the version, was your position? Didn't have the time. There we go. Regarding the new events out in the version, what participated in all content. There we go. How do you rate your overall satisfaction with the wind directing part? Sorry. Immersive theater, Zilu. Satisfied. Great Chaos of the Mecha Puppets. I fucking love that one. Starry Sojourn. I liked that. Wishin's Daring Adventures. I haven't done that yet. Immersive Theater Yumming. That one was good. Friendly Games. I love that one. Fox Hunter Summit. I love that one too. Okay. What are the types of future events you would like to see? Character trials, new character and equipment experiences like Wishing Staring Adventures, sandbox creation. Ooh. Co-op multiplayer gameplay. That's the one I want. High difficulty challenges, strategy simulation, IP collaborations, yes. Narrative experiences, multi-ending stories, interactive storytelling. There we go. Let's grab that one. Regarding new systems introduced in versus mounts, regional reputation, gifting systems, custom cosmetics. What is your participation status? Okay. Mounts haven't participated. Regional reputation satisfied. Gifting system, I haven't done that. Custom cosmetics, I have not done that. Okay. May I ask which game promotional offers your favorite? First recharge, discount, double rewards, monthly pass, 30-day oh, there we go. Let's do Bard's Tome. I actually really like. Actually, no. First recharge, I think, is the one I like. Limited subscription, never missed. Occasionally forgot missed. We'll do it later. Would you be willing to contribute purchasing Lunatius multi-pass in the future? Very willing. What main reason you stop or unwilling to purchase rewards aren't paying enough, lower login frequency, I can't claim all rewards. Value of my Western buying packs. Financial reasons. How long do you wait your overall satisfaction from the cosmetic monetization content introduced in Wind Awakening Part 2? Wait, other please specify. Okay. The fact. Oh wait, on. The fact that in order to get the full reward, I have to buy it at the beginning. Oh wait. Beginning of the month makes it to where I beginning to where I feel like not getting it if I didn't on the first week of the month. How do you rate overall satisfaction? Oh, what's this? Broadly categorized Starry Children as a team-based co-op activity. All it was a fucking AFKing co-op zones for 2 hours. Yeah, I actually forgot that that's what it was. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of sort of forgot what the story of Sojourn was. I wasn't. I don't know, man. I kind of sort of didn't like that either. I don't think. I didn't get that one. 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 Okay. What aspects of the in-game cosmetic design do you pay attention to most? Which of model detail, customizability, material rendering, social showcase value, cultural storytelling depth, special features, form changes, stat bonuses. Other, please specify. Express. Capability. Sometimes I wanna be a cat. Okay, this is what I said for the what aspects of customized design do you pay most attention to. I said customizability, social showcase value, and other was I put other, which was expression capability. Sometimes I want to be a cat. What style of cosmetic design are you looking forward to in the future?
Wanna be a cat?
Yeah. Dark gothic with serious gothic, grotesque, classical European, Western fantasy, mythology, magic, Cthulhu. Oh, I can only choose 3. Damn. Modern, millisimic, dopamine. Chic, dopamine, Y2K, EC, yeah. Chinese fantasy, okay, dreamlike, fairy tales, Lolita. Oh, Lolita! Wait a minute. Fuck Western traditional. Fucking Lolita. Wonderland! Oh my god, they said Wonderland specifically. Western fantasy, mythology, magic, Cthulhu shit. What is my age? Actually, let me go traditional, Western traditional. Okay. What is your age group? I now can click on the 31. No, actually, I've always been able to do that. 31 to 35. Next page. What is your gender? I am a dude. What is your current occupation status?
Or
Other, please specify. I cannot specify. It doesn't bring up a menu. I can't put disabled. Anyway. Where are you currently based? US. How much is you spend on gaming each month? About 100 each month. I actually... Is it 100? Yeah, it's about 100. Actually, 50 to 99 is actually more around the amount. What types of stuff you've been playing recently? Strategy games, grand strategy, RPGs, casual social games, MOBAs, no, not MOBAs. Simulation management, dress up fashion, action games, shooters, actually, yeah, action games, I'm fine with that. Dress up in fashion, no, that would be an adult game, technically, because I've been playing dressed up hero, dressed up traveler. Shooters, looter games. It says choose 3. Oh, at most select 5. Okay, loot focus, shooters, action, casual, social. No, wait, no, dress up. What? They have. Let me do JRPGs because like apparently Genshin Impact is a JRPG. So it's not action games, it's our JRPGs. Shooters, JRPGs, loot focused, dress up, and RPGs. GTA is marked as what you call? Okay. Do you have any other feedback or suggestions for the game? Let me think. I'm trying to think of something that would be specifically for me. Oh wait, please. Please. Make sure that every character can in some way do what every other character can do. I want to play Abbathy, and so I will force her into every piece. Piece. Sorry, I'm spelling that wrong. Oops. Piece of content. I do not want Abbathy to, at some point, be unable to do a piece of content. Anyway, so this is what I got as like my suggestions. Please make sure every character can in some way do what every other character can do. I want to play Tabithy, and so I want to force her into every piece of content. I do not want Tabithy to at some point be unable to do a piece of content. I want to bring my favorite character I want to bring my favorite character to everything because she is my favorite. Alright. Yeah. I feel like I would reward it too by giving a reason to bring every character person. Yeah. Everything. I'm gonna put this. I want to bring my character into everything if I put in enough resources. Wait. Oh, here we go. I'm putting enough resources and effort. Here we go. So this is the whole thing. Please make sure that every character can in some way do what every other character can do. I want to play Tabitha, and so I will force her into every piece of content. I do not want Tabitha to at some point be unable to do a piece of content. I want to bring my favorite character to everything if I put enough resources and effort because she's my favorite. There we go. Submit. Submitted successfully! Yay! Alright. So they got my thing. Oh, there we go. Oh no! Bountiful Day is gone! Ah! At least I spent all of them. I spent all my bountiful days. It's fine. Not bring 2 supports to mega buff you this time. Yeah. I actually had a lot of fun with Lynn. Actually, I wasn't expecting her. Well, I thought she was just gonna be like another Mesa, but the fact that she's also AoE makes her feel so fucking amazing. I'm not gonna lie, it was actually pretty great.
Did you mod her weapon?
Yeah, I did.
Finally.
Yeah. I actually think I might want to mod her weapon for more speed, so I'm gonna do that. I have a gray speed mod for it.
Today?
And I will take off, let's take off crit damage, maybe? Yeah, take off crit damage for now. So it's celerity. Oops. Hero request, Lynn part 2, hell yeah. Upgrade, boom. Oh, what? The attack speed only goes up by 5% if it's gray? Never mind, I'm putting rage back on. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Actually, if this spike attack is, let me see. Oh, spike attack is okay. I'm gonna need to. I might have to go with a trammel build actually, the trigger probability. Because if spike is the damage to HP, she actually would be a little bit better if she goes for a status build, which is really interesting. I do have a crit on her right now, but it would actually be better to go with fire rate and status. But yeah, let's go. Let me see what we're doing now. Let's do.
Are we going on an adventure today?
I'm gonna check my characters and see what I need to do. How about that? So this is the gun. Okay, this is the sword. Let's go. I think I do want to get Linda.
Today?
Okay, let's do this. Let's just go in and just start buffing Lynn. So let's go do an exploration. You ready? Oh wait, actually I gotta switch it to Lynn. There we go. Okay, I am ready. I don't know if I want to do auto continue. But I'm not gonna do auto continue. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'll do that later. Okay, let's do. I want to do a blue book instead of a purple book. Blue sounds fine. I found out that there's a special mission I can do every day that gives me like a bunch of dudes. So I want to change. I want to save the purple book for that.
Let's go.
A bunch of supports, yeah! It's on you this time. Get him, hell yeah. Oops. Okay, get a good spot. How about that? Here we go. Oh, oh, oop, oop. Okay.
Wasting my time.
Oh wait,
Link flow.
right here, right here.
Now I'm mad.
Let the flawless flow scour the sky.
Let's see if we can find a spot that would be a little bit easier for me to hit
I
things.
marked it for you.
Let's see. Oh, yes, perfect, perfect. This is perfect. Okay. Gotta wait for them to spawn. They're spawning now, I think.
Feel satisfied.
There they are. Yeah! Man!
Let the flawless flow scour the sky. Better soon.
I do multiple numbers. It's really
I
interesting.
marked it for you.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Let them
And let me grab some stuff. There we go.
Now I'm mad.
better soon. Let the flawless flow scour the sky.
I should probably get at some efficiency, actually. If I got efficiency, I can sit here forever. I think.
Link flow.
Yeah, I'm out. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. I like this a lot better than like... I like this a lot better than like regular AFK builds. Oh, here we go.
Pay for wasting my time.
Because regular AFK build is mostly just like us kind of stuff sitting there like being AFK, but the fact that I have to aim is actually really good. I like how I have to aim. It's almost weapons platform like, where I actually have to like point and shoot, right?
Now I'm mad.
Get fucking fed, bitch! Anyway.
You asked for it.
Pew, 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 pew. Yeah. I'm also getting crits too, which is really interesting.
Let the
Link flow.
A pretty decent amount of them, actually.
Oh yeah, you're hitting them like almost every other shot.
Yeah. I'm hitting at least one. She's also shooting faster now, which is nice. The character increases crit rate. Oh, well, okay. That's good. I appreciate that.
That explains the crits then.
Oh man, that would be kind of interesting if she was a crit character. That would actually be kind of broken, I think. Literally, just give her like 20 crit or something. Like, why just 20? Because I don't think she needs any more. There are two others if you want a mega crit. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can put crit damage and I can have like a support that does crit count. Yeah. Yeah, crit. Literally, that could be like the first video.
Now I'm mad.
Hopefully over 100.
Yeah, maybe. Not only that, but Tabithy is also doing really well too. My NPC Tabithy is probably doing a little bit more than I am, maybe. But for some reason, she's like super beef. Oh, no, she's not doing anything right now. That's interesting.
Yeah, she's just standing there.
She's kind of sort of just chilling. I definitely would want some efficiency on this girl.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I am, however... Oh, wow! I just kind of just ran into a bunch of serum. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think I really like Lynn.
Hell yeah. Oh, Jenner.
Jenner.
Do you want to do something
you're wasting my
after
time.
stream? I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay.
I'll be back in like an hour or so, maybe. I'll
Yeah.
DM you when I'm up.
Okay. Lynn was your day one? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Let the flawless race scour the sky.
Does she have a bubble? Oh, she has a flamethrower. Okay. I was about to say, she got a fucking bubble gun? What the fuck? Or a water gun, not bubble gun. Water gun. It actually would have been really interesting if Fina had a water gun. That's what they need. They need a water gun. Or like an acid spraying water gun. That would be so funny. They made that a skin? Really? Oh, I want that.
Let the flawless race scour the sky.
And I can put it on a flamethrower and use it with a hydro character. That'd be fun.
Feel better soon.
It's gone now, though. Oh, that's fine. Because if I remember correctly, they did say at some point that their events were gonna work differently. That they were eventually gonna come out and like bring back things. Which is what I wanted from like it's what I wanted from Genshin. Genshin is like the game is great, right? The game is fine. What I don't think is fine is the fact that a lot of the things they have just don't ever come back. And I think that kind of sucks. I've always said that that's not good. The reason why Warframe is so loved
You asked for it.
is because of the fact that when they have events, it's one of the reasons, not the main reason, but one of the reasons where they eventually have things come back, which I think is really important. I've always kind of sort of said that, though. I guess it's a really interesting... Oh, no. It's one of those interesting quirks of mine. Of, like, my thing has always been, it's fine if something's temporary, but I just want it to come back, you know? But if it comes back, it's not real... It's not, like, egregious FOMO, right? Because I say, like with everything, there's a spectrum. And... it's best to be on the side of the spectrum that's more acceptable to the masses. So a lot of the time, the spectrum just isn't... the side of the spectrum that a lot of people tend to be on is just like the one that isn't great, you know?
You're wasting my time.
Let the flawless race scour the sky.
Oh! I know what you're doing. You're spinning your character and just shooting. That's interesting.
Let the killing flow.
Are you? I don't know. I could just be my game freaking the fuck out, actually. That could actually be it. Oh! No! I know exactly what you're doing. You're shooting and then meleeing to cut the animation. I remember this trick. Yes, I remember this trick. You're shooting it and meleeing in order to cut it. Yeah. I remember this trick. I remember hearing about it from what's his face? I forget his name. Agent something. Agent Ferris? Agent Ferris. You're one of the OG founders? Hell yeah. That's cool. That's really cool. So you definitely have a soft spot for this game. I wanted to be a founder, I just never had the money. I also have this thing where at the time at least, I don't know what exactly was the problem. Oh, I remember what it was. I didn't get a key for the test. When I wanted the key. I really wanted the key, but I wasn't chosen, unfortunately. Oh man, because I was like, I unironically saw Rebecca, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Then after that, they showed fucking Tabithy, and I was like, want, need, desire, I need this. Ow. Did she say fucking hurt?
Hey,
What?
you're wasting my time.
She said that fucking hurt. What the fuck? This bitch swore. In a gacha game. That's amazing. Wait a minute. Now I see later in the game and help to find the tech. Yeah. I was late to the game too. I just helped find a lot of the tech. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, let's get. Oh, where's my? There we go. I found it. I found my mouse. Yeah. I kinda because I had this thing where it was before I knew how to word it, but I've always been a huge fan of weapons platforms, and I kind of sort of discovered that Tabithy was a weapons platform. And I was like, okay, she's probably gonna have an ability that increases the power for attacks. But no, she's the type of weapons platform I have been looking for in games for a long time. It's a weapons platform that does have that option, but it also has the option just to shoot shit, right? Which for far more engaging, yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's kind of like why I play Ureli is I like to have this thing where I can just shoot shit, right? And that's kind of sort of always been my play style. I always just want to shoot a motherfucker, right? Even if I have to be precise. Actually, especially if I have to be precise, you know? Like, I will unironically use a smaller explosion in Warframe just because I need to line up the shot properly, or I'm not gonna do any damage, you know? Like, yeah, it's like, oh, you're still using AoE, yeah, but I have this thing where I'm aiming for a group of enemies, and it has to be a specific group of enemies, or I'm not gonna do anything, right? It's kind of sort of how I like to use AoEs. I don't like it to be like nuking the entire room. I like it when the AoE is small enough to a point where I still have to actually aim the damn thing, you know? Influence was fun at first, right? But eventually I got tired of it because I didn't have to do anything. All the numbers are on screen. I was like, my game, my bad. Oh my god. I'm so glad my my computer can handle it though. Oh wait. Oh yeah, you're using a gun that is AoE. Yeah. Actually, I'm actually using one too technically.
Now I'm mad.
This is so fun. My pretty, pretty brother.
Aww. She had a little cute little song. That's cool. Bang 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 bang.
Let the flawless grace. Let the
Together.
Go, Tapathy! Tapathy! There we go.
This is so fun.
Okay, we're good. I saw that red floor. That motherfucker was trying to get me.
Pay for wasting my time.
You'll pay for wasting my time. Pew, 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 pew.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hands.
You'll pay for eating my snacks. Let's do a 10th one, and we can go do a different thing. I think I just wanted to do a thing. We gotta do a level cap like this if you want. Oh yeah, level cap is like 180, right? I think I can probably do that. Literally do my first level cap and do it in other bits before it fucking ends up going down. Yeah. I definitely would like that. Oops. Anyway. Oh, fuck! Asshole! Anyway. He is an asshole. Asshole! I'm sorry.
You asked for it.
I also have an excuse to have Tapathy out too, which is nice. Because now that you have Fushu, I can just have a... This Tapathy, do you not have ammo? No, she's just chilling. Tapathy just chilling. It's all good. Bang 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 bang. Oh, we're getting a lot of energy now. Oh, are they coming closer? So we're beating them where I can pick up the energy? That's actually pretty cool. Bang 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 bang. I saw it! I saw an energy capsule come towards me. But I'm a pretty princess. No, yeah. Okay, I'm about to run out. Oh, there we go. Bang, 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 bang. And drop it early, and then go pick up some pick up sticks. Anyway,
Now I'm mad.
the guy. There is a man in my face. His dick is out. Oh! Oh, there we go. We got him.
Let the healing flow.
Let's play a game together.
Bang, 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 bang. Fuck this guy. Got him. Anyway. Maybe I should get 3 copies of this gun that I gave to Tabithy. That would be really funny. I could just have Tabithy and another weapons platform just do weapons platform things.
Pay for wasting my time.
Oh, also another thing when it comes to Tabithy being a weapons platform, I like how her other ability, her main ability, is a support ability. Because it kind of scratches the support itch, right? I can be supportive, and like if I want to do damage, I'm just gonna be a weapons platform. I unironically think that is really neat. Unironically, I think Tabitha matches my playstyle more than Urarati does, actually.
Let the flawless flow scour the
Smack me, Here we go. I was actually told, like, I should try, Fina. I actually told them, yeah, I could probably try Fina. I'll work on her once I'm done working on weapons. Working on weapons is gonna take a while, though, because now I'm mad. Because the weapons are going to be, like, I have to do melee weapons, too, essentially. I'm just glad that, I am doing both, which is nice.
This is so fun!
Let the flawless flow scour the sea.
Not really!
Like the moon
I'm going to go pick up some stew. Ow. Let's see how much damage I do. I do nothing! Anyway.
Not really!
Let the flawless
Yo.
flow scour the sea.
Bang, 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 bang.
Let the flow
Not really!
I hear a horse! Ms. Unicorn! Actually, I think yours is a dude. Mr. Unicorn. There we go. I think mine would be Miss Unicorn. Because mine is a lady. I like it. Actually, unironically, kind of still like how Femboy MC, yeah. I think my thing was interesting because I like how the fact that we make choices in this game feel like they kind of sort of matter. I feel like the fact that we can change the gender of a character's summon if we choose a certain summon is so, like, it's like a interesting detail. Because I think it's also shown in some way too. Like the horn on the unicorn is different, I think. But the fact that we can actually like change things, even if it's like only a small reference, is really interesting. I think having more of that would be cool. Like, you know, the echoes of room, echoes of some, it's like not the echoes, but like the one where it's like you go and you talk to them in your house, or like with a Psyche's one, you learn about what she was talking about you, right? Ow. It'd be interesting if she like referenced that when she was doing stuff, right? I think the one that I would be really into if it were to make a huge difference in my game specifically, it's probably a bit weird, but I would like if Elsa and Annie were to be together at some point. And I know it's a side quest, right? Which would be really interesting. But like the fact that I went through that side quest and chose to lie to them, I think I would like it if they showed up, but like because I chose the choices I chose for Annie and Elsa, it changed their relationship. Maybe they would be a little bit closer, maybe.
Paid for wasting my time.
Maybe that would be really interesting, you know? Cause yeah, I kind of sort of did lie to them, but it was mostly because I felt like their happiness was more important than the truth. So I was just like, okay, I'm gonna lie to you, but my intentions are to lie to you so you can have a bit of peace, right? It's a different kind of peace. It's more like, it's a different kind of peace than knowing, right? Because, for me, I think the fact that they can now take care of each other is really important, right? The fact that they'll be able to scrounge out a happiness of some sort, right?
You asked for it.
Especially since there's no real indication that the mother or the quote-unquote daughter will ever find out that I lied to them, you know?
Let the flawless let the healing flow.
Yeah, no, yeah, no. You know, I'm hoping that Duet Night of the Bit does for the future if it has a bright enough one. I hope if we find tech like this where you like what you're doing, I'm hoping they keep it. I would very much like them to keep the tech. I unironically think one of the things that tends to piss off a lot of people is if there's something that's fun, they take it away, right? Because like as long as it's not like damaging, or like they have to build your, you know, if they decide that they have to build the newer content for said glitch, right? I think it's fine to just use it as tech, right? Because it's sometimes a glitch can be healthy for the game. A really extreme example of this is actually Skyrim, where that game was so filled with glitches, but the glitches were kind of sort of part of the fun, you know? I think another good example is actually Oblivion. Oblivion was actually another example of this, where it's like the fun was in how unironically broken the game was, right? It was such a broken game that I think it's interesting, you know? I think that's part of the reason why it's interesting in the first place.
Paid for wasting my time.
Because here's my thing. If you try to take Elder Scrolls games seriously and like actually put them on an actual like magnifying glass to see like a bit of scrutiny, like it doesn't actually survive. What keeps the games of Bethesda alive is the brokenness of it. How hilarious it is to be so broken, right? I think the one thing with the new game, what's it called? Starfield? I think the problem with that game is it kind of sort of forgot, like, it kind of sort of did this thing where it was too empty, and what ended up happening is you weren't able to come across the fun bugs as much. Not only that, but Skyrim has always, like, all Elder Scrolls games are all about the funny shit you run into, right? If you're gonna go traveling anywhere in a Bethesda game, you kind of sort of need to have a lot of shit happening, right? one of the dullest parts of Skyrim was climbing the 1,000 steps, right? You climb 1,000 steps, it's kind of sort of like meh, right? The highlights were running across Skyrim, running into shit like a guy falling from the sky because he invented a way to fly, and just kind of sort of running into like him just blasting the floor with his face and dying. Like the silliness of that is funny, especially since they also had like gameplay things where it's like if you were a necromancer, you could just have an extra dude. Like you play as a necromancer and just like, damn, my zombie died. I wish my zombie didn't die. Motherfucker falls from the sky. Like they already gifted a zombie right there for you. There's a guy way up there. I'm not very close to killing him, unfortunately. I will eventually be, I think. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, I killed him! Hell yeah. I got him finally. It took so long. Oh, the numbers! How many numbers? Oh, the numbers! Anyway. They're getting closer. They have not smacked me across the face hard enough to kill me, though. Which is nice. No. We're almost there.
You asked for it.
Bang, 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 bang. My adorable baby damage. Ah! That guy also took out my entire shield, by the way. Fuck that guy. Anyway. I think a morale build would be really good on her. On Lynn. Cause like people were saying to use what you call the one where you damage yourself and you get more damage. That one's more powerful, but I think I prefer safety more than anything. I don't want to be too risky, right? Because I'm easy to stress out, so I don't think I want to risk everything. So I don't think I want to do that, you know? Because I have been super confident in like my damage, and immediately, yeah, it's not. I am not like as confident because I get hit once and I almost die, especially when fighting bosses and stuff, right? In fact, I think I might die actually soon. I'm looking at my health right now. I'm concerned. Anyway. There we go. Alright, I'm not as concerned anymore. I got you. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Thank you for that. Anyway, I do not doubt thine power. That overshield definitely is very helpful, I'm not gonna lie.
You asked for it.
Bang, 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 bang. More. Go, Tapathy! Get him!
Let the flawless host
Bang, 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 bang. Nhau. Ooh. I don't want to extend it too far, but we might actually have to extend it if we're gonna go level cap. But we should be fine. I'm okay with that. But we're almost the level cap, which means we should be almost there. It's a duck! Duck be ducking! Oh. Oh, oh.
Pay for wasting my time.
I've always, okay. No. I don't, okay. Okay, I've always wanted to use sound bites from the characters of, like, games in my animations. And I don't, okay. I would say it like this. I don't use characters who are like under 18, right? Because, you know, just because I don't feel like that would be appropriate. But some characters have like the perfect lines for like a spoof style, like where I take the sound bites from the game and use them in an animation, right? Like, I think, okay. Keep in mind, this is just theory, right? It's not like my brain saying I should do this, right? But Tabithy's quote, Demon Tabithy the Red Hand's coming, is like, I hate how, like, that's perfect, but also, mostly because of the fact that she's not a lolly, right? She is not. I hate it because it's perfect what I'm looking for. I think the worst part is it's similar to, like, Chi-Chi too. If I were to use a soundbite in there, right, for as a reference, I'm just like, I fucking hate how this is perfect for, like, what I'm looking for. It kind of it doesn't even kind of bother me. It really bothers me. I'm gonna die. The game did not approve of my bullshit. I'm bouncing up. Game was like, you talking about weird shit? Fuck you! And he slapped me across the face. Here we go. How's Tabithy doing? Tabithy is good. Tabithy is fine. I have an idea. Let me go up here. Is there a spot? Yeah, there is a spot. Here we go. Aha! Safety rock! Safety rock! Safety rock! Safety rock! That's so terrible because I'm an animator. I'm a hobbyist animator who does, like, sussy animations. But very, very unfortunately, some characters say sus shit and don't even realize it. And I know how inappropriate it is to notice that, so I was just bringing it to attention because it was something that I felt like sharing. Okay, I think I'm full health, so I should be fine. Alright, let's do this. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Go, Tapathy! Tapathy just saved me from that guy doing an AoE.
Not really.
I think having Tapathy here was actually a good idea.
Let's play a game together.
We're almost there. I don't know if we're gonna be able to... Actually, no, I think we're kidding pretty good, actually. Now that I actually look at, like, everybody going down. It probably hurts your hand, though, by now. Oh. You know either? Yeah.
That hurt.
Now I'm mad.
We might wanna jump out for this one. We were almost there. I'll probably work on my Lin for a little bit. Later, maybe tomorrow. Are we working on my Lin? I might have to go to the maze. That probably would be a good idea. Bang 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 bang.
Let the healing flow.
Ow! You fat fuck! He is smacking me! Oh my god. Okay, we're good.
Let the flawless race
Oh, there's another one! Ah! It's Fat Albert! Well, look at that! Not me across the face. Oh yeah, we're good. Bang, bang, bang! Meow!
You asked for it.
Oh. Look at this cat. You know, my dumb ass unironically was like, I didn't know she had a tail. Only to remember that I put a tail on her. I put a tail on this bitch. I forgot that I did that.
Not really.
I'm not gonna lie, Tapathy is definitely doing some pretty good CC because I'd probably say I think these monsters might have hit me a lot harder more often if I just, you know, if she didn't handle that. Bang, 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 bang. I am blending it up. Nyom, 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 nyom. Okay. What do you think? Okay, yep. Good idea. Good idea. Did I hear a boo-boo? Did my mouse disconnect or something?
It. How pathetic.
She's like, how pathetic? It's like, dude, I was tripping the fuck out. I'm not gonna lie. Holy moly, my arm got pumped from that. Yeah. Oh my goodness. You know, like, how do you get your arms so strong? It's like gaming tech. It was like, what you mean, motherfucker? This is what I have to do. It just fucking makes your hand into a really weird thing and scrunches up and like fucking. You're pumping iron. I'm pumping fucking DPS on Duet Night Abyss. Pumping DPS. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's funny. Like, you're pumping iron, I'm pumping DPS, my guy. Oh, my titty. Ow. Beyond numbers. Oh my god, look at all these numbers. What the fuck? Twitching time. Sweating time. Don't stand under the tree. Oh my god. Don't stand under the tree. Is that a thing? Is that like a thing? You don't stand under the tree if there's lightning? You have all those? Yeah. There should be a multiplayer summit. That would be cool. Or a way to do summit in multiplayer. Then you can have somebody be all like, okay, I'm carrying you through some. Maybe make it to where you can get the rewards, but not like the placement. Maybe that would be cool. Like you can have somebody taxi you to like do summit, and then you have your friend like you can also watch your turn. Yeah, if you're near a tree and lightning arcs through the floor after hitting it, a tree that kills you. Yeah. Yeah. Get up. Shando, there's a lot of people on today. I've noticed there actually is like a pretty decent amount of people on today. Like, Northern Hell, that's cool. There's you, Neampire, there we go. Summit pulls numbers, hell yeah. Summit does pull numbers. Mr. Cervantes! Derpy! Hello, Derpy! Oh, he must be from my generation. Nobody uses Derpy. Oh my god, he's from my generation.
How?
I remember Derp because like we used to use it in text. Not in like the internet. It was text that we used it. Like, oh, I did a thing, derp. I still use derp sometimes, but I've confused people, so I stopped using it as much. But if I run into someone who's like a certain like generation or like obviously like around my generation, I am basically gonna pull out the derp because they would at least understand what I'm saying. And if anybody's watching on like their stream, they can ask me and I can explain what derp is. Derp is basically like LOL but directed at yourself, if that makes any sense. Derp is fun. Also, I think Edge is multiplicative, I think. So I definitely want to max out my Edge. Edge maxing, hell yeah. Let me see. I wanna. Oh, what's this? Huh? Stream chat? Give me uno momento? Okay. Oh, Twitter feed. I'm gonna put a eagle and a banana. And then banana, eagle. No. Oh no! No! I can't fit a banana! No! Anyway. Did I already put a banana and an eagle on here? I can put a banana, eagle in here. Banana and eagle. Yay! Like, what is a banana eagle? Why do you do this all the time? A banana eagle is a yellow eagle. Yellow like a banana. It's like, that doesn't exist! It's like, yeah, I know. However, it is hilarious. Banana eagle. The yellow eagle that's like, bagog! Drops a banana on the floor and just leaves. Like, fucking, that bird just came up to me, bagogged at me and dropped a banana and left. It's like, it's a gift from the gods. Eagle like a banana. Yeah, eagle like a banana. And it likes to drop bananas to people who are like friendly to it, you know? He's like, sir, I hunger. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. We ain't got no money. Fucking banana eagle comes in, flying through the window, says, banana, drops a bundle of bananas and leaves. He's like, I'm also thirsty. Motherfucker, like, here's, it comes back with like a fucking banana smoothie, one for each, and then fucking, and then leaves. Banana smoothie. I fucking want a banana smoothie. Fuck. Or not smoothie. Maybe like actually a smoothie would actually be really good. I want a banana smoothie now. Oh my god. Actually, I want to check something. What? I need to check a few things. There's only 2 people here though. I was gonna raid somebody, but there's only 2 people here. I usually raid when there's like 3. The eagle go banana. Banana eagle. Okay, let me think. Is there something we can do for the next 10 minutes maybe? I do wanna do one more thing. Let me see. Commissions, covert commissions. We have a defense for a weapon. Oh, but I kind of sort of want to do Demon Wedge, actually. So let me do this. Oops, wrong thing. Actually not, yeah. We should probably go on it. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. So let's do... So we can do defense. I want to check something. Oh wait, no, I think I remember. Yeah, I have a lot of these things. Let's go here. So let's go with Lynn. We're gonna do some Lynn things. There we go. And I want this one, which is Blaze Nirvana. Blaze Nirvana would be interesting, I think. Actually, I don't know if I want... Yeah, I do want Blaze Nirvana, yes. Blaze Nirvana. Okay. And you have a green one, which is interesting. There we go. I kind of want to do artwork later. I kind of want to do sussy artwork specifically, though. Let's go. You and your fat ass, Lynn. She does have a fucking fat ass, though. Oh my goodness. And it's 6 plays resolve. Hell yeah.
I have to keep fighting.
Oh wait, you go up there, and we can just chill.
Can't delay my research.
Actually, can I? Actually, is this a good spot? No, it's not a good spot. Actually, I'm pretty sure you can go through me. Oh no, actually, you're rhythm, so it's best if you do your thing. I mean, I brought the fucking Ren Husk of all things. Oh yeah, I forgot to mod my Ren Husk. I need to do that because I wanted to turn it into a real weapon. You know the high jump tech? Oh, I don't know the high jump tech. Which one is that one?
I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting.
It's really good on AC 30 Vin. Hell yeah.
Research is so tiring. Here, please claim your reward. Now, do you want to continue?
Look straight down or up and helix jump. Oh, okay. So I can look straight down and helix jump. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Straight down. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I can also look straight up as well.
You asked for it.
Oh! What the fuck? She does float. She literally floats. Oh my god, AC 130 fucking... Yeah, AC-130 Lin actually is a thing. What the fuck? That's crazy. And that's a long time too. Wait a minute. Once your attack speed is fast enough, he doesn't fall at all. Ooh. Actually, that's pretty cool. That's why I need to add attack speed on this bitch. Oh my god, I just did 23,000 damage on that shot. There we go.
Move it, or else you won't live long enough to pay me.
She wants that dollar. She wants that dough. Oh my god.
The enemies have stopped attacking.
My cool
for
3
now.
million damage sliding in. Hell yeah. 3 million? Stupid rhythm dash. Yeah, pretty much. Stupid rhythm dash. I have 6 shots left in. Let me see if I can actually hit somebody. Let's see. I'll hit somebody eventually. Oh no, I didn't get a gold! I need a gold. I need a total of 5 gold because I already have one of these, I think. How much do I have? Oh, I own 3! Okay. That means I only need 2, I think. No, actually, I got that wrong. I need way more. See, that's 1, 1, 2, 2, and then 3. That would be like a lot. Ah, fuck, I missed! Ah, I had my shot and I missed it! Anyway. 10 in total? Okay. Actually, that's not too bad, actually. I thought it was way more. If it's only 10, then that actually isn't too bad. But ah, yeah, I got him. Yeah. So that's why I did 26,000. Stupid rhythm. We gotta see. Can I get a gold in 10 minutes is the question.
Now I'm mad.
I can't stop here.
Is that's a huge test of my luck. Can I do that? That is a massive question. Oops. Got one. Bung 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 bung. Anyway. Yeah, 10 definitely isn't as much as I thought it was gonna be. Gold, gold, gold! Yeah, gold, gold, gold! Bing! Ah, he's already dead. He showed up with no health bar, he was so dead. Oh, shit! I am lucky like a motherfucker. Zero cost from when it's time to actually upgrade plus 10. The gobble cost is, yeah. Oh yeah, and I also need 4. I also need 4 of these as well, right? So that means I need a total of 40 of these things. Because I decided to go with 40. I decided to go with 4 because of the fact that I figured that would be like the best. Because one thing about like what I do is I like to there's like a different type of min-maxing where I do like up to what I believe is a good like threshold, and then I work on other things, because if I were to have 5 or more, it really wouldn't make all that much of a difference, right? Oh, is there? Oh, I thought that was an enemy. Yeah. Yeah, I also like this music. I'm assuming that's the music. This music is great. It's party time. I'm also glad that the music isn't copyrighted, at least the ones that aren't like main music things, because I tried to use a music that wasn't like in-game, like during gameplay music, and it was not allowed. I tried to use music from like, I think it was the main menu actually. Because when you first like start the game, there is main menu music that is really sweet and stuff. I really like it because the reason why I reference it, I like it, is because it's like the kind of music that I tend to like, while also being a music that has a reference to gun and blade, which is like really interesting because it kind of sort of puts into the world, word what is already in the world. And it's really interesting to like see the game be based off of gun and blade in all accounts, right? Including the music, where like the music literally mentions gun, right? It mentions both specifically, but yeah. I think that's actually a really interesting world building, because like world building doesn't always have to be like, it doesn't always have to be in the game itself. It sometimes could be like, okay, I'll put it like this. World building is part of the entire world, right? It's one of the reasons why I say a bathroom in a world is kind of important, because a bathroom in the world indicates that these people are actual, like it's a place where people live, right? Hell, Skyrim technically got bathrooms correct, right? Because they literally, like, everybody's like, oh, you shit in a bucket, right? But there's buckets everywhere. One thing as well, though, is I don't think the Dwemer are really good, because Dwemers don't have bathroom, which is really interesting. I say legitimately, like, something as simple as that can make the world feel like a world. I think Genshin specifically has this thing where the Stygian onslaught and the ley lines being a thing that people are aware of is really important, right? The fact that the Stygian onslaught is an actual place, right? And the ley lines are known for doing the things that they do is actually kind of special, right? Especially a really good thing in Duet Night Abyss, actually. Duet Night Abyss has it to where when you're farming materials, you're actually reminiscing on the person you're farming for, right? It isn't that you're actually giving these characters these things and they're like eating it or something. You are using these things as a catalyst to like think about the character, because your character has an ability that is designed to activate when they are attached to somebody, right? And the way that works is they can transform into and summon an effigy of said person. And they in their personality also have a thing where, as a human being, they constantly become obsessed with people. So our main character is what gets that and capybaras on rhythm. Exactly. Well, it's more it's interesting because I think the fashion stuff is more like it's not canon, but I think it is probably like part of the game, right? I think it would be really interesting if they made it canon, you know? I unironically think it would be really cool if we could see our fashion on the main character. But not on on the character that we're talking to. So it makes me make sense as to like the fact that it would make the fashion canon, right? I think making the fashion canon would be really cool. And it's like, oh, but my character would like ruin the scene if she has like something specific on, and I think that's true, honestly. But I think what it could possibly be is maybe if you remove the poncho, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Because I don't think it would be I don't think it would be like as good to like make it canon, because actually now that I think about it, the character is supposed to be someone who is in a constant state of like being unable to handle loss. So they're constantly struggling with ways to figure out how to handle loss. So it wouldn't make sense for someone who is struggling with that to have a big dorky glasses or cat ears or a cat tail or something like that. Although I think it would be interesting. It probably would lure in a moment, actually. But I don't know. I think, oh, make it to where you can toggle it on and off. How about that? That would be a good middle ground, because some people might like it. That actually would be really interesting, you know? Some people might actually like to have the protagonist have like kitty cat ears as they're fighting for dear life, you know? Or like mouse. Oh, actually, I kind of would like Duet Night Abyss to have mouse ears too, because cat ears are usually pretty common and they're pretty good, but you rarely ever see mouse ears. We'd have like cat and mouse kind of thing, where like the person, like the noob could have mouse ears and the pro could have cat ears. So it's like the cat is like, yeah, raccoon ears. Yeah, raccoon too. Raccoon would be really good as well. Or they would probably have to make it a tanuki, but it's basically the same thing. Yeah, raccoon. But yeah, we got a gold in 10 minutes, which is nice. We are currently doing more though. I don't know how far I'm gonna go to extend this, but I am definitely extending it. I'm not tired yet though. I would say Margie Raccoon skin is top tier idea. Oh yeah, that would be so cute. Cause she basically is a raccoon girl, which is really nice. She like goes through the garbage and kind of sort of digs through it for valuables. Which is like, the fact that she has to resort to that is really interesting. I think it's really interesting mostly because it kind of sort of throws into perspective how bad it is for the Charons, right? And how like it also helps that like, yes, she's cheery, but she isn't like an Amber style constantly happy. That one is a little bit inappropriate, right? To be in a situation where it's like a life and death struggling situation and be like an Amber style just constantly happy. Cause I don't think Amber actually legitimately gets angry. I think that's the thing that kind of sort of irritates people. Is, yeah, it's fine to be a positive person, but you still have to kind of sort of acknowledge like a bad mood, right? Because no one's gonna be happy forever. It's kind of like, that's not realistic. So it's interesting how, like, the fact that they made her such a positive character is, like, a little bit too much. Meanwhile, you have Noelle, who seems genuinely heartbroken that she isn't a knight, right? Meanwhile, there is, like, genuine reasons as to why she's not. But she also has a thing where she's working herself to the bone to become a knight, right? It also is a thing of, like, the fact that people are afraid of Noelle, because if she wasn't nice, she may not be skilled enough, but she is physically strong enough to manhandle everybody in the Knights of Favonius. Because amongst them, she is the one with the highest amount of physical strength. So if they were to get into, like, an actual, like,
Move it.
grabbing, like, manhandling situation, like a wrestling thing, where they would have to take something from her or, like, try to restrain her if she were to be, like, super angry, they couldn't do it. They wouldn't be able to do it. They unironically could not control Noelle if she felt like hurting somebody. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Like, muscle woman. Like, she unironically would not be manhandleable. They unironically would have to find someone who is just as strong, or they would have to make the painful decision to bring out a weapon on her, right? But she's already such a nice person, and kind person specifically, that she kind of sort of is a little bit dangerous, right? Because she's such a kind person that she'll probably let something go, or, like, stuff like that. But the kindest people have this thing where they do have a limit, but in most cases, they don't tell you the limit is being reached until later, right? Until they finally explode. Which is what the Knights of Favonius unironically have kind of sort of shown that they are afraid of, you know? Like, Noelle actually snapping would be, like, a very dangerous event, you know? I think the one thing that might make her snap is if they were to say, like, hey, these are the criteria for you to become a knight, right? But after she does it and passes it with noticeable flying colors, they say no. That would probably get her to snap. I think it's interesting how, despite, like, how soft-spoken she is, you can feel how that's very... That's a logical conclusion, right? Like, she unironically could snap on somebody, which is really interesting. And you know, if somebody who's, like, legitimately stronger than Valka by a lot could actually, like, snap, they might snap a motherfucker like a twig. This woman snaps, somebody's spine is snapping, right? I think that's why I say, like, Noelle is kind of sort of like a character I really like, because she has a lot of even though she's a nice person, she's got a lot of emotional, like, nuance, right? Which I think a lot of characters probably need. Cause, like, it's not the fact that, like, okay, you can have somebody who is, like, a positive person and a nice person still be angry with somebody, right? Especially if it's something like, if they're a kind person and they have a friend and someone were to pick on the friend, I know from experience that a kind person will snap on somebody if somebody they deem important is harmed, right? Contrary to popular belief, some people who do wild shit are actually kind people who snapped, right? My brothers and like from experience too, I've seen this kind of stuff, right? Super chill, super happy, stuff like that. I don't touch my Margie. Yeah, exactly. Like if Margie were it's the same thing with like it's the same thing with the main character. The main character was kind of sort of tripping the fuck out because Psyche was perceived to be in danger. They didn't even know she was in danger. They just thought she was, right? But turns out the situation was a lot more complicated than that, right? But purely from the fact that they thought that the Hypno was hurting her, they were about to go to war, right? So holy shit, you know? I think that's why the main character of Duet Night Abyss is probably one of my favorite, like, iterations of a character. Because it shows that even a kind person, like, there's a difference between a nice person who will do what you want them to do, and a kind person who will do what you need them to do. And they're a kind person that not only will do things, but they show it in actual, like, gameplay and, like, actual, like, cutscenes that they can handle themselves. They are no joke when it comes to actual combat, right? Misty, ready to throw hands? Yeah, exactly. The main character, unironically, will throw hands. It's not a question of will they. It's a question of what's gonna push them so far as to cause them to throw hands with you, right? We could probably end it here on this round because the stream was supposed to be over like 15 minutes ago, but it was really fun. I actually managed to get a hold of these things too, which is nice. I do appreciate you joining me. Yeah, I do appreciate you joining me. Let's go. Okay, it's W Gaming. Hell yeah. I'll definitely be playing more Duet Night Abyss tomorrow because tomorrow is, I believe, Friday. It was actually a really good stream. I really enjoyed this stream.
How pathetic.
Yeah. I want to check something though. Okay, we have 3, which is very nice, so that's enough. Who is streaming today? Oh, I threw up in my mouth. Oh my god. She's been up for 15 minutes. Anyway, let's go. You guys ready to go raid this Mala? Boop. How many of you are ready? There's 2 people ready. Yay. 3. Yes. We got all 3. All right, let's go fuck with this Mala. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Because it's only going to be a 3-hour stream. Because I had to start late. Gina, thank you so much for the raid. Most of the currency is straight currency or Scarab.
Alright, YouTube. I'll see you guys later.
Farming strong boxes.
Bye-bye!
But why do you call it budget strong boxes? Is it just because, like, it doesn't take much to, like, get started?
And why?